Jey Uso is about as tough and proud as they come, but for the life of me, I don't get this match. If you're Jey, why would you jeopardize your standing with the Tribal Chief?
You have to understand, Corey, Jey Uso has lived his whole life by his association to others. He wants to be known as his own man, not Jimmy's brother, not Roman's cousin, not Rikishi's son. Just main event, Jey Uso.
Jey Uso has an impressive competitive fire in the ring. Could that help him out in this match?
Well, Jey knows what success is. He knows what it feels like, and we know he's hungry to achieve more. This superstar promised a win at any cost. We are seeing just how far they're willing to go. Drop! How in the world?
He's really trying to sneak this win early.
And a good strong kick out there.
He's really trying to rush this match.
To the face. What a redirect.
Flat out power into the scoop slam.
In the corner. Has to find a way out of there.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal. Closed fist connects.
What a headbutt. The Tribal Chief taking a moment to compose himself.
Looks more like taking a moment to gloat. Vaulting plancha, incredible. Tossed caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now.
Reigns laying down the tribal law.
And it must be.
He goes for the pin.
Could this be it?
And still in this.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Oh, Roman Reigns about to put his opponent away. No getting up from this. Impact.
No coming back from Reigns after that.
Looking to capitalize on that move.
Near fall.
What a crucial kick out, and the blood is still pumping for Jey Uso.
I don't believe it. Reigns has ended so many matches that way, but this one just took an unexpected turn. Oh, and a knee. And another. Precision strikes. Reigns just imposing his will right now.
Somehow Jey's got to turn the momentum around.
Completely helpless here. Outside.
Take off.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
Taking flight only to find nobody home at ringside. What a disastrous miscalculation.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Spine first into the post.
And Jey is being picked to pieces.
Pinpoint precision, right on target.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Oh, my! Jey Uso not looking so good here.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
Jey managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
But Jey still has more to do to get this fight fully in his favor.
Escapes out of that attack.
Reigns really having his way right here.
Reigns is making an opportunity for himself. Watch out. Good Lord, taking flight. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward. He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot. Set straight into the barricade.
And for main event, Jey Uso, this is as much about...
He left himself wide open. Big mistake. The Tribal Chief locked and loaded.
Jey quickly moves.
Everything he can do to create space here.
He averts the offense. Oh, caught on the ear by surprise.
Oh, what a headbutt. No way Reigns appreciates that version of acknowledgement.
Attacks like that one will continue to get Jay his respect.
A quick response to Jay's offense.
Oh, shot to the jaw.
We have another spear. Spear one, running spear.
And sizing up the target. Look at Jay, his lights are off.
That might have put it away. 2. And that'll finally do it. What a victory.
Here is your winner, the OTC.
Match loss.
Boom! Gunther shifts that to his favor.
Let's go.
What now?
What now? Oh!
He right to the midsection. Setting them up for the Falcon Arrow.
Love it, I love it. Tilaka.
Things might get uncomfortable tonight, as The Undertaker has not forgotten about the broken nose he suffered courtesy of the 619.
Ray stands unafraid, but his boots better be strapped tight because he's taking a huge leap of faith in this one.
The dead man wants to peer into Ray's mask and rip his soul out.
Shows great wherewithal there. He almost got caught by that one. Up and down. What a slam.
Leg drop. Ray's veteran instincts on display.
Slingshot Arabian press.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Rey Mysterio is about as close to a living legend as it gets. How do you contend with someone like that?
Overpower him. Ray's heart is as advertised, but so is his size.
Up high. Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air.
Oh my God.
It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
And he had Ray's number there.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
We're getting up close look at this intense battle.
Everything ringside has potential to do some serious injury.
The Undertaker clearly wants a fight here. He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring. Ooh.
Now taking a bit of a breather here.
Yeah, and keeping their distance.
And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner.
What the fuck? He won, bro. Because of 10 count.
The Undertaker used to be veiled in mystery, but the only thing supernatural about him nowadays is how easy...
Blast off! Spectacular diving Hurricane Rana.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Countering each other again and again, hammering down on a knee.
Deliberate attack with intentions of cutting down their base. Moonsault!
Heading back to the ring. Nice job dodging contact there.
Rey Mysterio is about... And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Crossover again. Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold. Reversal by The Undertaker.
Trading counters here.
And then boom!
A slingshot Arabian press. That menacing nature of Taker challenged a bit there.
Yeah, Ray acted like the bigger of the two men in that exchange.
What a boot.
Just breaking down the opponent.
Metal rope for...
Going for the cover. Kick out at one.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Manages to reverse it.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Timely reversal on Undertaker.
Oh, agile movement.
Well, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities. Undertaker had that scouted. Vicious right forearm.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Wicked clothesline. Triangle armbar. Triangle armbar. Submission hold in.
This is good.
Triangle submission, a lot of trouble here.
Oh, look at this. Look at this power. Look at this strength. Great way to escape.
Here we go.
619.
Rey Mysterio.
Great counter.
Got him down for the pin here. He forces a break before the count of two.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
Got out of the way. Ooh, body shot.
Placed against the turnbuckle. How many times have we witnessed this over the years? The incredible resilience of The Undertaker.
The Undertaker on it, unable to turn the table.
Facebuster.
Man, that was vicious.
So popular is Rey Mysterio, looking to get the WWE Universe involved in this match as well. What a leg drop across the rope.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen. Soaring. Mysterio can seal it here.
Two. A kick out. I don't believe it.
Oh my goodness, the dead man lives on. He's still in this.
The biggest little man gonna have to fight just a little bit more to get the win here.
And hold on, are we looking at the prelude to the end of it all?
Rey Mysterio from the top with the senton, followed by a springboard crossbody. My goodness, but Rey's not done yet. Setting his opponent off the rope, rolling through. What a kick to the head. The crowd is fired up. Rey's fired up. I'm fired up.
Calm down, Saxton. All the way up and down. I think we... We know what's coming next.
In the wheelhouse.
619.
Mysterio with a springboard frog splash from Mysterio.
Somehow took down the
kick out from The Undertaker. His resilience tonight is unreal.
And Mysterio clearly frustrated over that kick out, asking himself, what do I have to do next?
From the top, misses big time.
He puts him into the corner. Step ahead there. Familiar territory for Mysterio.
Oh, yeah, Mysterio is feeling it.
He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target.
He's going up.
Look at this, a diving senton senton.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Such guts being shown by Mysterio tonight.
Will it matter, though? You can't run from the Reaper forever. From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana.
This is more than reckless abandon. This is showing a lack of all fear.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in. Unpacks a well-placed punch.
Continued attacks from Rey Mysterio.
Mysterio seizing every opportunity.
You saw that being telegraphed.
Jumping DDT.
Look at the amazing agility of Rey Mysterio. Great counter into the ropes. Here it comes. 6-1-9. Mysterio from the top.
Undertaker saw it coming. Oh, the knee takes a big hit. And listen to this place. It's deafening in here, Michael. Evasive maneuvering there.
Dueling reverses. Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
We lost the match, bro.
Shoulders are down.
Is this the end?
Shoulders up before two.
I am shaking my head in disbelief over how he managed to get the shoulder up.
And Rey had it scouted.
Draped over the middle rope. Someone hold the roof down because I think it's coming off the hinges.
What an atmosphere. An insane amount of adrenaline must be coursing through these competitors' veins.
Spiked. Sit out, pile driver.
Undertaker is ready to collect another soul, gentlemen.
Kick gets caught. What a windmill kick. Scrambling up the top turnbuckle.
Is there any Dragon Over?
Now.
Dragon Over.
From the tops.
He wastes no time dodging the attack.
And it looks like that one opened a pretty good gash on Rey.
Listen to this.
Up high.
Elbow drop. And up, shoulders down. Can Mysterio recover? A kick out at two.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Off the ropes.
Low drop. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
फिर से फेंक रहा है मेरे को.
Ooh, bad landing.
Rey Mysterio is in some serious trouble.
Rey's starting to look overpowered. Let's see if his heart can help him out of this situation.
Carefully measuring, waiting to strike. Oh, look out.
Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark.
He's burning it.
Mysterio. Uh-oh. Get ready to dial it up. 619. Uh-oh. I wouldn't be getting up if I were him. Oh, my.
Dragon Rana connects. Checkmate. It's over for the pin.
No way he's gonna come.
It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, Rey Mysterio.
And now look who it is. No Nothing but trouble is in.
Shutting that down with the back elbow.
Here's the response to this interruption.
Fighting back, defending himself, and standing his ground.
Yep.
Bulldog.
Yeah.
Ah, look at this.
Oh, right on the arm.
Effective counter.
That was one.
What's he gonna do here?
Foot DDT.
Big mistake, and that error could be costly.
And he's on the attack now.
Snapmare takedown.
Ah, seated punch.
We'll fight Kane in this match. Very much to the right. Kane. Why there is a Kane name here? Kane का नाम ही नहीं है. Kane तो K है ना. I'm also dumb. Kane हमारे से फाइट करने के लिए आया था. Let's go.
Many men have stood face to face with the big red monster, but win or lose, very few have come out of that interaction unscathed.
Kane's twisted desire to torture his opponents both physically and mentally makes him an intimidating threat to any superstar. That has to play a major factor in things here tonight.
And then we have one of the most honorable superstars in all of WWE, Rey Mysterio. Now, Rey values his family and respect above all else. When it comes to in-ring competition, he fights fair and counts on his skills to get him the win.
And that's why the world of sports entertainment holds Rey in such high esteem. You can count on him to always stand up for what he thinks is right and to believe in himself, even when the odds are against him.
What advice would you have given the legendary Rey Mysterio heading into this match?
Well, stay active and choose when to strike carefully. Head-on fights aren't really Rey's strong suit, so Mysterio should wait until the time's right so he can attack on his terms. These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals. Down with a face buster.
Fast and furious offense for Mysterio.
I like what Mysterio's doing. Waiting for the right moment and then attacking on his terms.
Oh, round and round we go.
Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Lands face first. Making his way to the top here.
Framing him up. He's got a picture-perfect opportunity here.
Byron, at this point, this is exactly what Mysterio needed. You're not going to be able to stop him now.
Rey Mysterio striking at will, and it is fun to watch.
Ouch. I don't think Kane expected that kind of...
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
He catches Kane with a counter.
I got the reversal.
taking the brunt of that. Oh!
Slide up to the floor. What a splash.
What a display of fearlessness we just witnessed.
That's the kind of attitude you need to take yourself to the next level.
Oh, suicide tornado DDT.
And that takes so much skill to land with such accuracy.
It takes a whole lot of luck, too.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Being sized up, he might regret getting back up here.
Oh, did you see that? Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Here we go. Rey Mysterio.
Instead, whipped back down to the mat.
This guy, bro.
He saw that one coming.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
And he turned it around.
Oh my God.
Backbreaker.
Just deadlifting right there. The power. Power slam. And right into the pin.
Uh-oh. Staying in this one.
Oh, Kane waylays him.
Sidewalk slam! Almost drove him through the ring.
My goodness, is this even legal?
I don't think so. My God, enough! Got him right where he wants him.
Oh, my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
He's far from finished.
Oh, my goodness.
You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it. Into a power slam. That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement. Mysterio fending that off.
Turning the tables.
Mysterio finally creates some more offense for himself.
The U-turn Rey needed in this match could have been that right there.
Jarring impact.
Rolling neck snap. Uh-oh. Cross body.
Whoa!
Like a heat-seeking missile hit the target right on the mark.
Action now spilling to the ringside area in front of us here.
Clearing off our desk. What could be the thought process here?
I don't think it's anything good.
I don't know if it's anything I can watch.
These men have been giving each other such a beating.
And you can see the toll of that beating taking effect with every movement.
Return fire on Rey.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter. This is getting awfully close to a count out here.
And now heading back inside the ring. Fends off the attack with an elbow. Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring.
He is stalking, waiting for his moment to attack.
Suicide tornado!
DDT!
That was nuts.
Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's at a peak right now.
Mysterio, what's he gonna do?
Sky high!
You gotta be kidding me!
That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
Clothesline! And Mysterio beginning to really be worn down here.
That kind of offense from Kane being fueled by hellfire and brimstone.
For the 619!
And just check out the face of Kane after that. He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation. Look at the top. Are you kidding me? The Dragon Rider.
That has to be the end right there.
Major, major win. That'll change his career tonight.
Here is your winner, Rey Mysterio!
Whoa, hold it. He's coming like he's possessed. Buckle up.
Kane finding himself somewhat on the bottom of the food chain after... Oh, what impact!
And how unnecessary is all this?
He doesn't back down from a fight. It wasn't about to start now.
There are so many people attacking.
And the supply is getting caught with the pass. Counters to gain the advantage.
Caught by the back of the elbow.
Delivers the Bulldog.
Way to avoid that.
Hardly did nothing, dude.
It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H
Can't even
Levesque, is here
skip.
on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm gonna drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as the top star of another promotion. That's right, I think you know who I'm talking about. They could be the next AJ Styles, the next Jade Cargill, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
The CCO just alluded to the fact that we might have a rival promotion star going #1 overall. Oh, I can't wait for draft night.
I just wanna play. I don't want to create anything. I will just remove this rising match. We leave this mode.
Solo Sikoa lifting Cody Rhodes up. Spear from Roman. Cover, hook to the leg. Cody somehow survives.
Are you kidding me? How? How did Rhodes survive?
Desire is how, Corey. Grit is how, Corey. This is how bad Cody Rhodes wants to finish his story.
What the?
It can't be.
It is!
John Cena's here. Cena's in WrestleMania.
A saving grace for Cody Rhodes. John Cena here to fight off Solo Sikoa.
Solo sent crashing to the outside, courtesy of the franchise.
And an attitude adjustment.
The tribal chief has been dropped.
Looking to muscle up Roman. Attitude adjustment.
Reigns is hurt.
And now John Cena with Solo Sikoa and through the announce table.
Oh, hold on, guys. Hold on.
You gotta be kidding me.
The final boss is at WrestleMania.
What a moment this is.
Brings back memories from WrestleMania over a decade ago. Undertaker with the Rock! Choke
Rock
slam!
slam.
The Undertaker's back in WrestleMania!
Unreal.
And now Roman Reigns and Cody Rhodes struggling to grab a hold of the steel chair in the ring.
Both men struggling to their feet. Roman beats Cody Rhodes. And this could be disastrous for the American Nightmare.
Payback!
For all those years, Plan B.
Roman Reigns setting up, looking for the spear to put Cody away.
No! Cody catches Roman. Crossroads.
And another crossroads.
Looking for the trifecta now.
Finish the story.
Everybody seems to think that WrestleMania 40 was the night the bloodline ended. But anyone who knows us knows that it's going to take more than one bad night to bring us down. If anything, we're just getting started.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is an...
Listen to this.
What a phenomenal ovation for the WWE Champion. Intensity on the face of the champion. Challenger in the...
We need a 5
Alongside Byron Saxton and Corey Graves, emanating from King of the Ring, 1993. Yokozuna is fuming over his embarrassing WrestleMania loss to Hulk Hogan. Now, Yokozuna has vowed to reclaim the WWE Championship and wipe Hulkamania off the map.
Indeed, the last last time these two shared a ring, it was disastrous for Yokozuna. Mr. Fuji issued a challenge to Hogan on behalf of his client. And 22 seconds later, Hogan was the new WWE champion.
But that night was mired in controversy as Yokozuna had just been to battle with Bret Hart to win the title. This is going to answer a lot of questions from WrestleMania 9. This is Yokozuna versus Hulk Hogan, and we're going to find out who's the true champion.
Oh, looks like Hogan's getting the Hulkamaniacs involved now.
He's got him locked.
Belly-to-belly suplex.
This is an event of international magnitude. Byron, photographers from around the world, including a large contingent from Japan, are documenting Yokozuna's every move.
A lot of pressure on the former champion. There's no way Mr. Fuji and Yokozuna can return to Japan and lose face.
And the Hulkster may have some self-imposed pressure. He not only wants to win, he stated that he wants to pick up the 550-pound Yokozuna and slam the Giant's carcass through the ring.
We know the sold-out crowd here in Dayton is firmly behind the Hulkster. Hogan is relying on the fans. He wants to hear them cheer. He wants to draw strength from all of them.
But Yokozuna is completely focused. He has not taken his eyes off Hogan since the bell rang. He is ready, believe me.
You can see Mr. Fuji at ringside. He's shown he will do anything to earn his client to win.
Indeed he has, but he might actually rein things.
And they're going shot for shot. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor let it up.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out. Who will break first? That is the question.
They're lined up. And the pitch. Cut.
In position. He's painting a bullseye on him.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Scrape to the face to finish it off.
You know, Hogan slimming down may have an adverse side effect. Yokozuna,
the champion, into the pin.
Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
He is going to take this match as long and as far as he needs to. Hogan off the ropes.
Atomic leg drop.
The champ taking care of business here.
There's two. Hogan did it. He's still the WWE champion.
And the Hulkster just slayed the biggest giant ever. Desire and resolve will be tested.
Michael Cole emanating from King of the Ring 1993 alongside Corey Graves and Byron Saxton, where Yokozuna hopes to regain the WWE Championship he lost in record time to Hulk Hogan.
Both men coming in with so much to prove. Hogan wants to prove his controversial WrestleMania win was no fluke. And he's also promised to finally slam the 550-pound giant right through the ring.
Yokozuna wants to erase the memory of his initial title reign that lasted mere seconds. He knows that a fresh Yokozuna can beat a fresh Hulk Hogan, and tonight is the chance to prove it. Talk about dismantling your opponent.
This is an event of international magnitude. Byron, photographers from around the world, including a large contingent from Japan, are documenting Yokozuna's every move.
A lot of pressure on the former champion. There is no way Mr. Fuji and Yokozuna can return to Japan and lose face.
And the Hulkster may have some self-imposed pressure. He not only wants to win, he stated that he wants to pick up the 550-pound Yokozuna and slam the Giant's carcass through the ring.
And Yokozuna just loves backing Hogan into a corner like this. Relentless domination of the champion.
And Mr. Fuji looking on with much approval. There's no mistaking what that sinister smile of his means.
We know the sold-out crowd here in Dayton is firmly behind the Hulkster. Hogan is relying on the fans. He wants to hear them cheer. He wants... Oh, no. Bear hug applied. This is not good for the Hulkster.
Furiously trying to fight his way out of the bear hug. Can he do it? Yes!
Boom! Right to the body. Back down the hatches. These two are loading. Yokozuna turns it around.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Oh, man.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Nasty shot to the throat.
Yokozuna engaging in warfare with the Hulkster. The Giant knows this may be his last chance at the WWE Championship.
He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside. Yes, press! As we get deep into this match, you have to be impressed by a man the size of Yokozuna exhibiting this level of stamina.
Everything about Yokozuna is impressive, Cole. He's gone from 505 pounds at WrestleMania to 550 tonight. But it's not taken away any of his surprising stamina or uncanny agility.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
In danger of being counted out. Now's the time to get back to the ring.
Hogan messing with him, really trying to force an error. Just in time to beat the count.
And the pitch.
Uppercut. Climbing up those ropes now.
From the top. Oh, brutal miscalculation.
Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
What?
Yoko now. Belly-to-belly slam.
That's got to be the end of Hulkamania.
Jimmy Hart trying to rally. And a kick out by Hogan with authority.
Hulk Hogan's not done yet. Hulk Hogan is coming alive.
Yokozuna back to his feet. Big chop to Hogan. And Hogan's starting to hulk up here.
How many times have we seen this over the years?
These massive strikes from Yokozuna having absolutely no effect on Hogan.
Hogan fired up. Hogan's ready to go.
Hogan feeding off the energy of all the Hulkamaniacs.
And here comes Hulk. And Yokozuna being backed up to the ropes. Big boot.
I can't believe Yokozuna's still standing.
Hogan continuing to pour on the offense. A second big boot, but Yoko still on his feet.
Don't let up, Hulkster. Keep swinging, keep firing away.
That boot, Yoko staggering, stunning, and he's down.
Drop the leg, Hogan, drop the leg.
Hogan, leg drop. Here's the cover on Yoko, who kicked out of the leg drop.
What? Get Mr. Fuji out of there. Hogan feeding off the energy. Wait a minute. What is that photographer doing on the apron?
There's a match going on. What the heck?
What was that?
What in the world just happened here?
Oh, no. World's strongest splash.
Yokozuna demonstrating his full power. Hogan's in trouble.
Oh, got the knees up. Could be a big turnaround here.
Fast press.
Wow.
Fast press.
Precision shot, and now Yokozuna is bleeding. I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice. From the top. Double axe handle connects.
The champ goes for the cover. Wards off the pin at 2.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can. Gets driven into the corner. Bang!
The big boot by the Hulkster. Hulk Hogan showing Yokozuna where the power lies. Get him, Hulkster.
Quite the battle brewing here between Hogan and Yokozuna.
This is exactly what the crowd wanted to see back at WrestleMania.
Oh, what a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me? Yokozuna looking powerless to every attack.
Hogan fighting with purpose.
Hulk Hogan with a patented
Double drop.
Perfect execution by the champion.
I think that's it. That must be it. 2. Michael Cole alongside Byron Saxton and Corey Graves, emanating from King of the Ring.
John Cena. Dun, 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 dun. John Cena.
We're underway, and it's on with the GOAT. I'm talking about John Cena, the absolute greatest.
Respect is earned, and Cena's got it by the ton. His career has been defined by coming up big in high-pressure situations. No one is more clutch.
Cena's mantra of never give up is his foundation, and it gives him the resilience to fight against any adversary.
But then we've got Seth freaking Rollins, a truly superior talent who's at the top of his game. Seth has never been more cunning, more ruthless, more driven inside the ring than he is now. Every day, we are seeing the best Seth Rollins yet.
I really can't argue against that, Corey. Seth isn't one to rest on his victories or back down from a challenge. He thinks he's the best thing WWE has ever seen, and he's always ready to climb into the ring and prove it. Went for the springboard and missed. Trying to find his feet. This does not look good for him.
Stunner by Cena. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Corey, what's it going to take for Seth Rollins to defeat John Cena here tonight?
Look, I know Seth Rollins very well. Seth's aware that John Cena rises to the occasion like no one else in sports entertainment. So Seth must unleash every weapon in his revered arsenal to keep Cena down. Seth Rollins cannot take anything for granted. If he has John Cena down, he must stay on the attack and not stop to admire his work. Got the leg and
Elbow drop. And Rollins looked to step behind.
And that's just scratching the surface of what Cena's capable of. Back and forth, trading reversals. Nice running crossbody.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you kidding me? A back suplex right onto the apron. There's no good way to land on the ring apron like that. The location has the least give out of the entire ring.
guys, they're coming dangerously close here. Cena telegraphed that.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Ooh, and fights back.
Cena doing what he can to halter the beatdown.
But Cena still has to do more to get this fully in his favor.
Oh, no. Stop right to the gut. The larger-than-life Cena being brought back down to earth. Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Oh, whoa, monkey flip.
I love it.
We know what's racing through his mind.
Time for him to get back to the ring.
No one wants a count out here. Cena.
Uh-oh. Look at the power.
Cena powerbomb. Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you. Never a good time for that to happen.
Rollins got surprised there.
Uh-oh. Don't bring the fight over here.
Better clear out, guys.
On the apron.
Whoa, look out.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Locks in the gut wrench.
Oh, the referee got hit inadvertently.
And that'll put an abrupt end to his little one-man show.
And there's the Uranagi.
Landed them.
Rattling our announce desk.
I don't know what's coming next, but it's not good.
He looks like the kind of competitor that can take on all comers right now. The tech drop. Look out below.
From ring post to ring side, risking it all paid off.
Rollins with a reversal.
Rollins,
Falcon Arrow.
He dodges out of danger.
big elbow drop. Oh, man. Rolling elbow finds its mark. Ouch.
Seth.
Oh, this is what you get. He had that coming.
Back and forth we go. Ooh.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Slugging away with everything they've got. Ooh.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot, just going off with everything they've got now.
Looks like we know who won that exchange.
Here it comes! Special delivery! Attitude adjustment!
He just suffered the ultimate humiliation as a competitor.
Cover. Amazing!
That move has brought him so many victories, but almost brought him defeat just then.
There's no way. Seth Rollins. Stop!
And now I see some blood on the face of Cena.
That could end Cena right now.
Oh, he kicked out.
Cena knows the situation. He knows what this win will mean for his opponent, but he's refusing to give it to him.
Rollins is starting to lose his temper. He needs to put that aside and refocus. Answer that with a knee to the gut.
Picture perfect drop kick. This one's all but over.
Breaks the close count.
I am in shock. What's it gonna take to keep this guy down?
Not a good spot to be in. He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Blast off! Through the air! And connects! I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
A small package driver. And he slides him back to the mat.
Rollins from up high. Launching.
Oh, he paid for that high risk.
Strong right.
Uh-oh.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Catches the kick into a dragon screw leg whip.
Ouch. John Cena with a rough blow there. Got them off their feet here.
And over the top into a rough landing.
Going up to the top now. Look out! Oh, crash and burn.
Went for it at the wrong moment and paid a terrible price with that impact on the outside.
Whip back into the ring.
Oh, catapulting down on the...
Rollins.
No stop.
Tried to stop and got hit by an RKO. This is a...
We're about to see it.
Right into the canvas with the attitude adjustment.
Cena can end it there.
Shoulders are down. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
Seth freaking Rollins with a close freaking call. I don't know how he survived that.
And Cena is no stranger to big match moments, but he clearly thought that would be all she wrote.
Classic John Cena.
Calculating the next move here.
Is there any fight left in Rollins?
Shoulders down. That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it.
Here is your winner, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
For John Cena, this win puts an end to the great debate of who really is the man in WWE.
The Cena-Rollins...
Stop John Cena. Guys who are watching this stream, please like and subscribe.
Here we are live with John Cena. There's always a big fight feel when John's staring down an opponent.
The WWE Universe is deafening. For most of Cena's career, crowd reaction was split, though now his legend is almost universally embraced.
You can see the conviction in Cena's eyes. He believes that with the WWE Universe beside him, he can defeat anyone.
But then we've got big Bronson Reed, who's all about the simple things in life. Flattening his opponents and winning big. It's nothing personal. It's just business.
Yeah, unless Reed believes you slighted or disrespected him in some way, Corey, then it gets mighty personal and physical.
Reed is getting picked apart right now.
All of Reed's power is smartly being negated. But on the top rope, something big's coming.
Uh-oh. This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty.
It's all about winning, no matter what it takes. Superplex!
That move wasn't originally intended. Going for a quick cover. Shoulder is up after two.
At this point in the match, I'm surprised the ref hit two.
Well scouted by Reed.
Reed showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own offense in.
Yeah, Reed able to stop that surge dead in its tracks.
Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
Big Bronson Reed is as tough as they come, but he has a habit of letting things go off the rails if they don't go exactly as he planned. Hopefully, Reed can keep his cool and roll with the punches in this one.
A nice thought, but maybe easier said than done for someone with Reed's temper.
Big back body drop. What elevation. Well-placed kick.
Getting him right into the corner.
John Cena perched from the middle low. Bulldog finds it.
His body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
Yeah, and there is no end to what more Cena's capable. Cena all the way to the outside. No matter who you are, when you crashed on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Caught in a bad spot. Oh, goodness.
Face first into the barricade.
Wheelbarrow position.
Into a flapjack. Impressive.
And now thrown back into the ring. Oh, that got turned around on Reed. Man.
These two going strike for strike, it seems.
Oh, ouch. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken up.
Oh. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Drop kick.
John Cena.
Attitude adjustment.
Cena can put it away here.
The cover.
No, he beats the count.
Oh, that was more than close. That was inches away from 3
millimeters.
And Cena looks a little surprised. He's not used to being on this side of a kick out. There it is. Reversal.
Reverse.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Okay.
What a count!
And Reed, this one's for the match. Cover. He wasted no time kicking out there.
Better hold up on the victory parade.
That'll rearrange the spine. I can't see this going on much longer.
Yeah, he could really use a miracle right about now. Clearing off the announce table. This isn't going to end well.
Oh my god.
What the leg?
Look at this. He just tossed the leg.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
And all eyes are on Reed now.
A reversal. Cena with a shoulder tackle. And here comes Big Match John.
Don't throw a punch. Don't throw a punch. Oh, that never works.
And here's John Cena.
That's the kind of offense that makes him Big Match John.
Here's Cena.
This is troublesome for Reed.
One, two, three.
John Cena did it.
John Cena.
Here is your winner, the greatest of all time.
John Cena once again solidifying his standing with this win.
John Cena won tonight, showing the true power of hustle, loyalty, and respect.
Standing precariously on the announce desk, and a vicious suplex to the floor.
Oh no! Whoa! What a landing!
Oh no, a referee falling prey to the chaos in the ring.
Taking flight.
All the way down to the floor.
Oh my God. Yeah, how to pick items, bro? Shit. I was not able to pick it. WWE Championship. Oh, against Dominic Mysterio. Okay, we will turn off entrance. Now it's good. Okay.
And it's dirtbag Dom Mysterio in the ring, hoping to steal the win.
That's dirty Dominic Mysterio, Cole. And as a wise man once said, I lie, I cheat, I steal. And he was beloved by the WWE Universe. Dom's just trying to live up to that legacy.
We've seen how Dom treats legacy, Corey. He might also lie, cheat, and steal, and it's gotten him far in WWE. But just listen to the WWE Universe. Dom's a far cry away from being beloved.
And on the other side of the ring is John Cena, who tailors his approach for every opponent. No two paths to victory are alike.
Cena's not some cornball chasing clout and clicks. If he's got business in the ring, he's looking to get it done.
Bro, this guy just being shit wrestling.
An early pin attempt.
Oh, turning the pin around.
Reverses the pin, shoulders down.
Oh my God.
And he doesn't stay down for long. Trying to catch him off guard with that attempt.
And saw what was coming there.
Poorly timed offense there.
Across the back of the neck. John Cena has won plenty of big matches in his career, but Corey, what's it going to take for him to get the win in this one?
Despite his resume, Cena can't afford to take this match lightly and get overconfident, Cole. He needs complete commitment. Cena has to treat this match like the challenge that it is and be at his absolute best.
Sent into the corner. Cena with the reversal.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
No, the official just got caught in a bad position.
Eludes the attack.
Look at the power from Cena.
Cena with a face buster. Cena plans in motion.
Hurry.
Oh, missed connection.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Right to the face.
My God.
And Dominic is failing to offer any resistance here.
And this is John Cena at his best. Absolutely committed. Not taking this situation lightly at all.
Fisherman suplex. Incredible.
Just like that, Cena gets intercepted.
Half Nelson applied. Into a neck breaker. Phenomenal.
He's in a bit of agony now.
This is...
Maybe not, maybe not. Surprisingly quick kick out.
He is definitely struggling to keep him down at this point.
Oh my God, what a crossbody. And Cena now is dominating.
Cena is certainly getting that fierce look in his eyes.
Lately, things have been a tad heated between these competitors.
Yeah, this could develop into a pretty serious rivalry if it keeps escalating.
Maybe they'll squash the beef here and now, and that'll be the end of it.
Many a match has turned on that kind of contact with the apron. This could be a key moment in this contest. Not looking good in this position. Oh, God. Action now right here in front of us.
Guys, we may need to move soon.
First drop.
Cena got all of it, had him in his sights, focused, and nailed it.
The fruits of his determination on display there.
Oh, this match is now all over our announce area.
This won't be good.
And Dominic's resolve might be wavering here.
Yeah, Dominic needs to find an opening fast.
Oh, God, that hurt. So much pain inflicted in this match.
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing it all here.
Crank in the head.
Ooh. Quick sidestep by Dominic.
Drop kick.
Yank right off the apron.
Oh, no.
Oh, kick lands. We can see a count out here.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
Look out.
And completely missed the mark. And that's it. John Cena wins.
Here is your winner, the greatest of all time, John Cena.
The out-of-the-ring count getting the best of them tonight.
The referee's count is more than enough time to get back in the ring. The loser only has themselves to blame.
Okay, that was lucky win. Hey, again this.
Steely resolve on the face.
We have what moves, bro? I can. In ring, I can use submission, no?
Face of John Cena. Big match feel in the air.
And this is why they call him Big Match John, Cole. When the lights are bright and the pressure is on, no one is more ready to perform than John Cena. He knows it, the competition knows it, and so does the WWE Universe.
Yeah, Corey, you can already feel the energy of this place shift, and that energy is only going to drive Cena in this one.
And standing across the ring is a man who's defied the odds his entire life. Dirty Dom's looking ready to handle his business here tonight, gentlemen.
What odds, Corey? His father's a WWE Hall of Famer. Dominic Mysterio's a third-generation superstar. I'm sure Dominic will handle his business here, but hopefully he gets a little reality smacked into him first.
Electric chair, the face buster. Corey, what do you think Cena needs to do in this match to really get the upper hand?
Oh, I think we all know what he needs to do, Cole. Bring out Big Match John. That's him at his best, and when he's in that headspace, there's no one better.
I don't know if Dominic can withstand much more of this.
And Big Match John is clearly out in full force now, gentlemen.
Cuts the attack off.
And Mysterio needed that badly.
Dominic got tired of being pushed around and wants to gain the advantage now.
Turns it around.
Back and forth, counter after counter. Chess match of counters and reversals happening here. Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Oh, what a kick. Ooh. Oh, that'll weaken your arm.
Dominic able to avert that. A running hurricanrana.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. Crossbody. He can do it here. He kicks out with authority.
Not a very effective pin attempt.
He catches Dominic with a counter. Heading for the top rope, looking for something big here.
From the top,
Diving double axe handle. It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
Yeah, Big Match John was definitely turning it on there.
And this one's taken to the outside. Dominic gets the better there.
Michinoku driver. Dominic showing off those Lucha Libre influences.
And we've seen how this rivalry has escalated to the point that no one involved. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Terrible landing on the outside.
A gruesome landing. I don't know how you walk away from that. Hurricanrana. Right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already.
Sliding back in under the ropes here. John Cena, top rope, flying
All the way to the outside. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
What type of moves we have?
We've seen it once, we've seen it 1,000 times. It always works. Look out. Driven down hard. John Cena setting him up.
Uh-oh. Picture perfect crucifix. Oh, great takedown. Into the cover. Kick out just before two.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this matchup.
Swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
He's headed to the top now.
From the top rope, missile drop kick on point. Only running on instinct to keep fighting. Completely. Here we go.
Suicide dive to the outside.
Cole does it better.
Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there.
He's able to avoid heavy contact.
Locks in the gut wrench.
Suplex.
And he now slides back into the ring.
The referee unable to evade the contact there. Man, what timing on that counter. Bang! He finds a counter.
These two have learned each other so well.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Holy, that was an awful landing.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
We all know what is going through their head here.
Yep, destruction, carnage, annihilation.
Yeah, but they should be thinking about this coming out of their paycheck.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that. Every counter being answered with another.
And evades the attack.
In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook. Getting dangerously close to our announce table.
And now he gets back into the ring.
Oh my gosh! Oh no, not the ref! Right to the chest.
And a bit of disruption there for Cena.
going through plenty of pain, but there's no need to panic.
Misses the target. Close on the back of the neck. Mysterio pins the shoulders down. He gets the kick out after the one.
Not quite enough to put him away.
Dominic gets cut off. Pulled in for
Belly to belly.
ascending the ropes.
Flying. No way home.
With authority. Dominic perched up top. From the top. He fails to connect.
Cena dodges out of that.
You can't see him, but you will feel this. 5-knuckle shuffle. I think we can safely say Big Match John is in the building.
What a move.
John Cena.
Attitude adjustment. Does Cena put this one away?
John Cena, submission move in. The STF. Oh, the STF is in. It's in.
John Cena wins.
Here is your winner, the greatest of all time, John Cena.
The bitter taste of defeat for Dominic Mysterio.
Cena is ecstatic right now. I think he's going to be celebrating this one for a while.
Win this match, we will get this international match.
The Intercontinental Championship held by over a dozen WWE Hall of Famers, the likes of Stone Cold Steve Austin, Shawn Michaels, Bret Hart.
Well, that title symbolizes the workhorse of WWE.
But certainly has a history of being the largest stepping stone any individual can climb.
Quick pin, championship on the line.
And a kick out.
Nah, not yet. Too early.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
So much damage inflicted.
Corey, what do you think Cena needs to do in this match to really get the upper hand?
Oh, I think we all know what he needs to do, Cole. Bring out Big Match John. That's him at his best, and when he's in that headspace, there's no one better. Pulled back into the hip toss. Spine buster.
hip toss. John Cena feeding off the WWE Universe as he so often has. Big elbow.
The champion on the receiving end of some serious offense.
Yeah, that was that hustle of Cena he's always talking about.
And Sheamus can't seem to get out of harm's way.
And Big Match John is clearly out in full force now, gentlemen.
I'm still trying to figure out what we just saw.
Cena warding him off. Cena ducks underneath. Couple of shoulder tackles now. Cena, the powerhouse, to finish things up with a slam. And Cena is in command.
And I think Cena's got more in store, too. Five-knuckle shuffle.
Devastating maneuver from Cena.
John Cena looking to end this.
Attitude adjustment. The challenger comes up big.
Makes the cover. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
I can't believe it. We were a second away from a new champion.
Are we close to the start of a new reign?
And Cena has a stunned look across his face, but he's going to have to refocus and throttle up right away. The Celtic Warriors' chances are waning.
Look, Sheamus loves a fight, but he can't be liking this.
Targets the gut to end the offense. What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Springboard stunner by Cena.
And that cuts Cena right off.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses. Oh, look out.
Oh my, apron sentai.
The champ struggling to fight back.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon. Boom. These superstars are ready to take this fight wherever it wants to go. Even right into the announcer's area.
Oh, we have to get the hell out of the way.
Dodge is out of the way.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Countered with a stiff headbutt.
Bro, we need to go
He
in.
knew what was coming there. Oof. He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a count out, and he comes in under the ropes now. He's able to beat the count just in time.
Short close.
Here we go for the championship. The ref not even getting to 1.
It's unthinkable. Someone beating the 1 count at this point.
He got us.
This is over. The champ with the pin.
The challenger stays alive.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Oh my god. I just
away.
lost it.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors. Hurricanrana.
After all we've seen, these men are still...
What is Cena doing on the top rope?
John Cena, you can't see me. Cover. We can have a new champ here. Oh, the champ narrowly kicks out.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Up and over, all the way to the floor.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. Bam! Oh, he saw it coming. Looking to take it to the air now.
Lift off.
Whoa, what a landing. From up top, right onto the target, outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
Tossed back into the ring.
An official removing that potential hazard in the ring. John Cena's fired up and wants this crowd to know it.
Oh! Sheamus dodges that one. Ooh! Delivers the leg drop.
The Celtic Warrior making the climb.
From the top.
Oh, man!
Cover.
We're going to shut this down.
And he only stays down for a 1 count.
I don't know what more this superstar can do to put him away. This is truly awesome. Crushing knee strike. Steered away there.
Cover for the championship.
Oh shit.
Makes a cover. Kicked out at 1. Even the ref can't believe it.
Very few superstars possess the fortitude to do what we just witnessed.
Very few? How about almost none? This match just went to the next round.
Well, guys, Sheamus loves a fight, so a part of him might be happy that this one isn't over.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
The Celtic Warrior loves to fight.
Impressive moves from Sheamus, guys. This superstar mowing their opponent. Look at this, from corner to corner.
And again! This crowd is thunderous right now.
Who can blame them? Crucial turnaround there because Cena was falling behind.
Could be what Cena needed to ignite a rally.
And now we're seeing firsthand how, love him or hate him, Cena thrives off the WWE Universe.
Attack to the midsection.
Here we go. It's popping off. Ooh.
Neither competitor is backing down. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. And that's Sheamus with a well-timed attack.
The Celtic Warrior must be thinking about bringing this fight to a close very soon. Ooh.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Catches a punch. Cena hoisting on his opponent, looking to end this. Attitude adjustment. Wait, hold on. No, Cena's not done. Cena wants to do it again for good measure. Are we headed towards a title change?
2 count.
Yes, we have a new champion.
Here's your winner and new WWE Intercontinental Champion, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
A brutal loss for our now former champion.
To go from challenger to champion, that has to feel good.
Unless you're the one going from champion to nothing. It's that time again. Time for the 5-knuckle shuffle. Well, that does not look good. Yeah, it seems to have opened him up pretty bad. Cena thinking about ending this. Cena wins!
This match is for the World Heavyweight Championship, a title that adds instant prestige to anyone's resume.
This is a title people want to hold on to for as long as possible, to stack victories with. You are a top spot guy when you're carrying the World Heavyweight title.
Possessing this championship makes you a history maker, plain and simple. Point of the elbow, nailed it.
Oh, a quick kick out from John Cena. It's gonna take more than that.
What a barrage of stomps.
Foot was in overdrive there, and the challenger is rocked.
The champ has absorbed some damage.
Yeah, Cena came prepared for a big fight, and he's really bringing it now.
More often than not, it seems like a John Cena victory is a foregone conclusion. How do you keep yourself from becoming just another notch in his belt?
Meet him head on. John Cena's motto is, you want some, come get some, so give him some. The key factor is making sure you're in it for the long haul.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Setting them up for Fisherman's Buster. Oh, he flips that around.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Shoots the half.
Neck breaker.
Cena pausing to soak up the adulation. Oh, he slips out of harm's way.
Knee strike connects. Karrion Kross. Docking is wounded. Pray for the cross.
Pin attempt by the champion. A defiant kick out after one.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this.
And he's coming to, about to stumble his way into...
Lift off.
Oh no, went big and pays for it.
Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible.
What a punch. Being carried around now.
My goodness.
And then look at that. These attacks are clearly adding up on the champion.
Yeah, big match John was definitely turning it on there.
Got to get back into the ring quickly. Otherwise, this match is over. The cutter.
Oh, and our official got too close to danger there.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
And now he's back into the ring.
Ooh!
And a well-timed counter.
Cena hoisting them up from behind into position. Attitude adjustment. Could that be enough to gain the title for the win?
You've got to be kidding me.
You gotta be kidding me. What just happened?
I don't know, but I think it just blew the roof off this arena.
And now Cena can't waste any time. That wasn't... Cena ducks underneath. Uh-oh. He had him on his heels, but not for long. One step ahead of Kross.
Oh, that might have just broken something.
A timely counter by Kross.
Clutching the wrist. Look at this. And this is just next level brutality.
And he retaliates. With the counter.
Oh, driving the elbow. Here we go. Time to work out some aggression. Oof. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. No backing down here. They really want to make sure the best man comes out on top in this one.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Ooh. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Ooh.
The willpower.
Listen to this Muscles up their opponent.
Been driven down with Emerald Flosion.
Vicious right forearm. All the way up, and the crash landing powerbomb.
Cena's bringing out his full arsenal.
Yeah, the cross just has to revert back to from the top, the leader of the C Nation.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Able to fight out with a punch to the face.
Uh-oh, monkey flip.
I love it. And the WWE Universe continues to remain on their feet. They know they are witnessing.
Cena on a shoulder attack.
And just like that, the rally is cut short.
Quickly transition. Shoulders are down.
Uh-oh. Still not enough to put him away.
Turns that away.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Karrion Kross, watch this power. F10 facebuster incoming. Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
And he denies Kross. Clothesline. Elbow drop.
We're seeing what they call a Big Match John.
Yeah, the greatest of all time. John Cena, the 16-time world champion. Man. Uh-oh. Here it comes, legendary. Cena delivers a five-knuckle shuffle.
Doing what he does best and putting on a show for the WWE Universe.
Yeah, this might be just another success story for Cena.
Where's Cena gonna go here? What's he gonna do?
I don't know.
Oh, my God. Cena.
No way.
Second rope.
Off the middle rope.
Kross's opponent's night about to go from bad to worse. Fade to black in the Kross jacket.
Wow, there it is. And Karrion Kross keeps the title around his waist.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, Karrion Kross.
Big win as he retains the championship.
What a title defense by the champion.
Yeah, he left it all in the ring tonight with the type of performance that's defined his...
John Cena has something to share with the WWE Universe. I wonder what the champ has to say.
He just put the whole WWE locker room on... A lot of big words from the champ here.
Yeah, really putting the WWE Universe in an uproar. Message delivered from John Cena.
The champion vowing that his opponent will give up next time they're in the ring.
Delivering on that promise will go far in building a championship legacy.
Game crash, bro.
Then, now, forever.
And here's Dirty Dom, smug as hell. Hopefully the mustache gets slapped off this kid's face in this one. Maybe the mullet can go too while we're at it.
Cole, you speak like Dom isn't an inspiration to the entire WWE universe. This is a man who overcame a deadbeat dad and survived the maximum security prison, all to become a top superstar and WWE's biggest ladies' man.
I honestly don't even know what to say at this point, Corey. Look, no one's going to doubt Dom's abilities. But here's where it ends and where the boos begin.
But there's only one big match, John, and we're looking right at him. Without a doubt, there's no one who carries that big-time feeling into each and every one of his matches like Cena.
Yeah, everyone is larger than life in WWE, but when the bell rings, Cena is somehow on a whole other level.
Crank in the head. I don't know if Dominic can withstand much more of this.
Dominic needs to reassert himself back in this match.
He's managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Dominic got tired of being pushed around and wants to gain the advantage now.
He's got the shoulders down. And he gets the shoulder up.
Too early in the match to end it.
Oh, man. Left hook in the mush.
Uh-oh, monkey flip.
I love it. Oh. And Cena finds himself on the receiving end. Swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
He's able to counter that. Clothesline.
And Cena is firing up the crowd here.
Monday Night Raw, the most talked about show on Tuesday mornings.
Drop toe hold.
And the manager is searching under the ring. He could only be looking for something nefarious down there.
Assailing the joints of the leg.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
In control here with a swinging neck.
There it is. He can end it here.
Quick shoulder up.
One counter met by another. Whoa, monkey flip.
I love it. He's been put through the ringer tonight.
That's the kind of offense that got John Cena to where he is today. Pulled back into the hip toss. Punch right in the head.
He is looking at, and they're going shot for shot, multiple blows. Oh!
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. Oh, ouch!
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Gets lifted into position.
What a press slam.
Looks to climb the top rope.
What is Cena doing on the top rope?
John Cena, you can't see me.
He realizes this is his opportunity. Taking aim. Holy timed offense there.
Oh, from behind.
Looking for the Hurricane Rana.
Incredible display of power. Driven down with a powerbomb.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here.
Cena, good Lord, taking flight. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward. Measured up and first drop. I'm worried our announce table will soon be in the line of fire here.
Who cares about the tables? What about us?
Oh, what are they going to do here? This can't get pretty.
Gonna get downright ugly in a hurry.
Oh, attitude adjustment.
Irreparable harm has just been done to this competitor.
Smashed clear through our announce table. Unbelievable.
Crucial turnaround there keeps Dominic away from more danger.
Dominic was getting beaten down, but he could have just changed the pace with that move.
Just manages to beat the count.
Dominic was ready for that.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Big match, John.
Cena's having his way. He saw that one coming. Went for the springboard and missed.
John Cena up to the middle rope on a bulldog. Cena's still divisive as ever with the WWE Universe, but you can't deny his legacy. And Dominic's resolve might be wavering here.
Dominic now is going to have to dig down deep.
Coming back from the outside now.
Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package! And Cena pops the shoulder up.
I was not expecting that from him at this point.
Cena with a reversal. Drop kick. Pivotal pin. Cena might be done here. There's a shoulder up almost immediately.
Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a 1 count.
Crashing down hard.
Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face. Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defense.
Point of the elbow, nailed it. Boot to the face. And Cena enduring some very effective offense there.
Yeah, but this far into the match, you can't help but be impressed by the relative.
Taking flight.
Went for it all, but gets nothing.
We'll say why they call him Big Mac.
Oh, instantly cut off at the pass. All the way up and down. I think we know what's coming next.
In the wheelhouse.
No 619.
Great counter.
Cena up the turnbuckles.
What is Cena doing on the top rope?
John Cena, you can't see me. Turns that back on Cena.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors. Proof these superstars have done their homework. Trading counters and reversals back and forth. Precarious position here.
Electric chair, face buster.
And Cena telling the crowd to watch him.
Dismantling the arm in the corner.
Gotta hurt. Man, this place is jumping. Bang!
Oh dear, this doesn't look good.
That's a free fall.
Jarring impact. Just punched him right in the middle. Relentless. Just grounded and pounded. Looking to go up high.
What is Cena doing on the top rope?
John Cena, you can't see me.
Cena just threw every ounce of power he has into that move.
Using the rope to their advantage.
Very effective.
Now John asserting control.
Cena showing that trademark ruthless aggression. Put on the top rope. Something big's coming.
Cena, what's he gonna do here? Big right hand.
Looking for something big. Looking for something devastating. Avalanche attitude adjustment. Wow.
Tilt-a-whirl.
Tilt-a-whirl, arm drag.
Uh-oh. What a hurricanrana.
He's going up.
Setting up again.
Dominic Mysterio with a frog splash.
Will Dominic take advantage?
Kicked out at one. Into the ref. Can't believe it.
Unbelievable. Kick out at one.
Unbelievable. More like inhuman.
I can't tell if it's anger in the eyes or the fact that he hasn't finished this, or if it's disbelief that his opponent is still in this.
I don't know about you two, but I can barely hear my own thoughts.
The WWE Universe is making their feelings heard loud and clear.
Dominic Mysterio has his opponent in place.
619, better than Daddy ever did.
That's the raw potential of Dominic Mysterio on display for the world to see. Getting to his feet, but he doesn't know what's waiting.
From the top rope. Oh, man, he landed rough there.
Kick to the gut creates separation.
Running hurricanrana.
Cena's getting dominated.
Yeah, this is Dirty Dom doing what he does best. Dom's really found his off.
No way.
Suicide dive.
No sign of hesitation, and that risk gained big rewards. Just disrespectful.
And it looks like great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
Unleashed might and force.
Oh, look at the angle here.
This looks nasty, and I don't know if fighting the hold is making things even worse.
Great escape from the armbar. Don't know if the ref is loud enough, but this is getting close.
This match has spilled out to our announcers area.
Let's hope they take it back in the ring soon. Hard into the corner.
Man, did you see the whiplash off the turnbuckles?
Oh, he goes low. If you're not cheating, you're not trying.
Kick down low.
Sunset flip powerbomb. John Cena, top rope.
What is Cena doing on the top rope?
John Cena, you can't see me!
The pillars of this building must be crumbling from...
Roll up here.
Yes, he got the 3 count.
Here is your winner, Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
Here we have one of the most exacting superstars in WWE, Ludwig Kaiser. Ludwig is out to prove his European style of wrestling puts him heads and shoulders above the competition.
Back in Europe, Kaiser is considered wrestling royalty. I'd say that's made him more than a little stuck up by our standards. He just seems like a cold-hearted snob.
Be that as it may, there's no denying that Ludwig Kaiser's militant focus inside the ring has delivered results for him in the past.
And across the ring is a superstar who personifies hustle, loyalty, and respect. John Cena. Nobody trains harder. Nobody gives more to this business in and out of the ring than him. You just know that when Cena is in the ring, he will always give it his all.
Give it his all and then some, Saxton. There's simply no one more focused and determined than John Cena.
John Cena is known for his big heart outside of the rings. That's something that
Taking flight.
And coming down with incredible force.
And right into the pin.
Uh-oh. Staying in this one.
What a display of strength here.
Oh, my. Sent flying. Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Flying off the mark.
Ludwig gets out of the way.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Just launched. Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Oh, no. I think that one busted up Cena's face.
Hurricanrana.
All of Ludwig's impressive self-discipline could... Cena with a shoulder tackle. And here comes Big Match John.
Don't throw a punch. Don't throw a punch. Oh, that never works.
Uh-oh. Here it comes. Legendary. Cena delivers a 5-knuckle shuffle.
Cena got all of it, had him in his sights, focused, and nailed it.
The fruits of his determination on display there. Oh, missed connection.
And that stops whatever Kaiser intended.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
And Cena retaliates.
To the arm.
Cena being the aggressor.
You can already see the heart Cena brought to this fight, and it's bringing him a ton of success. Inverted vertical suplex. No quarter being given by either competitor. You have to believe this one's going to be decided by the smallest of margins.
Clothesline. So effective. And an elbow.
And now we're seeing firsthand how, love him or hate him, Cena thrives off the WWE Universe.
Tornado DDT.
Oh, no, he is in a bad way. Oh, he got busted wide open by that attack.
Right to the face.
My God.
And Ludwig can't find a way off the blocks.
And I think Cena's got more in store, too.
No! All the way down to the floor.
A brutal impact after taking a gigantic gamble like that.
Calculating the next move here. Oh, face first off the apron.
Muscles up their opponent. Emerald Flosion.
Looking for something big here.
What is Cena doing on the top rope?
John Cena, you can't see me.
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
Oh, man.
Cena's bringing out his full arsenal.
Kaiser is being worked on heavily.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
We can see a count out here. He beats the count. Barely.
Not looking good. In this position. From Cena. And Cena's in control.
Is that all Cena needs?
Makes the cover. And got the win. That is a huge win here tonight.
Here is your winner, the greatest of all time.
John Cena comes away with the victory in this match.
John Cena won tonight, showing the true power of hustle, loyalty, and respect. We all know what is going through their head here.
Yep. Destruction, carnage, annihilation.
Yeah, but they should be thinking about this coming out of their paycheck. Oh, ow!
John Cena about to take this to another level. Outside table. Whoa. Just macerating the opposition with those steps.
Lift it up. What's next? Sit down, powerbomb. Sound of the bell, and the fight's on with Braun Breaker. Breaker has explosive power and speed that has to be seen to be believed. He runs the routes at 23 miles per hour.
Braun Breaker represents an entirely new breed of competitor, Cole. That superhuman strength and speed you bring up make him an absolute problem for the opposition.
And on top of all that, Breaker's unpredictable, volatile, and as merciless as they come.
Standing across the ring is John Cena, a superstar who lives for the WWE Universe. Nothing gets Cena more fired up than the live crowd.
And the crowd feels the same way about Cena, Saxton. It's a symbiotic relationship that has only propelled Cena to the highest points in WWE. When this crowd gets going, so does Cena. And when Cena gets going, there's no one better.
Corey, what do you think are the chances of taking Cena down here?
2 words, Cole. Ruthless aggression. Some might say Cena doesn't have quite that edge and hunger he once had early in his WWE career. So if you want to gain an advantage against the GOAT, it would help to tap into that ruthless aggression.
What more
can this superstar do?
Reaching deep into the arsenal. This could end the entire match.
From the top floor, superplex.
Absolutely soul-crushing impact from up high. And he re-enters into the ring. Boom, right in the button. Breaker showing no answer for this attack.
Cena putting himself in the driver's seat. Dueling reversals.
Whoa. Oh, Cena got caught with the reversal.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Enough already.
Oh, he saw it coming. Sliced bread.
Oh, countered into a power slam. Ooh, caught with a knee to the mush.
And goes back into the ring here.
Springboard stunner by Cena.
This is going to take some power here. Look at this strength. Absolutely impressive.
Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Uh-oh. Look at this. He just tossed a leg. There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
Right in the face.
My God.
Turning the tables.
Tilt-a-whirl into the side slam. Nice.
He's doing it.
Going for the pin. And a kick out before even one there.
He is definitely struggling to keep him down at this point.
There's the gut check.
That's Breaker doing what he does best in steamrolling over the competition. He's got him square in his sights here. What a shoulder block.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Vicious right forearm.
The reversal by Cena.
Cena!
Oh! Does Cena put this one away?
The five-knuckle shuffle!
Cena proving just why he's called Big Match John.
Sending shockwaves through the crowd with that one.
Counters with an attack on Breaker.
Time to go to school.
Figure four leg lock applied.
It's in deep, the leg bending awkwardly.
Working to take.
Gotta find an escape. There it was.
It has been a constant barrage from each of these competitors. Almost a hazardous amount of punishment has been dealt.
It's got to be concerning. Clearly, neither man is worried about their well-being. Ooh. Straight punch, nothing fancy. Oh, a spear! Cena wasn't ready. Could be over.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
Oh, he kicked out.
There's too much pride. There's too much hustle in John Cena.
And Breaker from the top.
Look out below!
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
The WWE Universe standing at attention, completely entranced by this matchup now.
Can't miss action taking place in front of them. Nobody wants to blink. They do not want to miss a second of the action at this point.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught.
Kick to the gut.
What a punch. Boom. Kick to the back. Oof.
And the man many consider the greatest of all time playing to the crowd. Sent into the corner.
Cena positioning himself from the middle row. Bulldog finds it.
And he retaliates.
Series of counters here. Who will...
Cena ducks underneath.
Oh, there goes that attempt to rally. Oh, this could be over.
2 count. Cena's still in it.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
Into a
the arm wringer. Their opponent but gets countered.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh, he was building momentum, but just got stonewalled. Broken up with a set.
Cena with a shoulder tackle. Cut off with the pass.
Reversed it right into the suplex.
Soaring.
He fails to connect.
Sidewalk slam. Almost drove him through the ring.
Climbing up to the top, looking to go high risk.
Something bad is coming his way, and he has no clue.
Up high. Whoa, what a landing.
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Listen to this crowd. What a feeling.
And these superstars are feeling it too.
You're seeing why they call him Big Match John.
Yeah, the greatest of all time. John Cena, the 16-time world champion.
Man. Here it comes.
Not again.
Yes! You can't see me. Knuckle shuffle.
Boom. Breaker's on the edge of defeat. Can he respond? Cena with the opponent up.
Attitude adjustment. He's not done yet. Powering through. John looking for another one.
One more time. Hey.
There is no coming back from that.
There's two. Not picking up the victory as his opponent does his best. Saxton stares up at the lights.
Here is your winner, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
A disheartening loss for Braun Breaker here.
Can't say I expected to see a guy like Breaker get defeated like this.
Like they say, the bigger they are.
Bell is wrong, and our competitors are in an abnormal situation. Not knowing if our guest referee will call this match down the middle.
Yeah, this is going to be an interesting match for sure. These two are at the mercy of the official tonight. No matter how the ref interprets the rules, that's the law in this matchup.
Yeah, Corey, there is certainly a lot left to interpretation here.
And met with a right hand. Trading counters here. Back and forth, trading reversals. What a display here. Counters on both sides. Oh, monkey flip. I love it.
Corey, what exactly do you think Cena needs to do in this one to gain the advantage?
All Cena needs to do is stay true to himself, Cole. We all know it's all about hustle, loyalty, and respect. I doubt Cena's going to forget that anytime soon. Cena reaching deep into his bag of tricks for that springboard stunner. Oh, God, that hurt.
And Cena's finding the momentum in this one.
Yeah, and this is just that classic Cena offense working.
Takedown. Gonna stack that up. Hold it over. This is it. Shoulders down. Turns it around. The shoulders are down.
Reverse the leverage and into a pin.
Oh, somehow.
Our referee got that down. That's the count cadence of a fair official.
You can tell the ref has set his feelings aside with a count like that. Whoa, monkey flip. I love it.
He's absorbing a lot of damage here.
Yeah, big match John was definitely turning it on there.
Belly to back with force.
Now Strowman feeling the pressure.
Cena giving no quarter. Five-knuckle shuffle. Cena just brought down the hammer. Will he find a way to seal this one?
No telling what's underneath the ring tide.
He's choking up on that bat, looking to swing one into the parking lot. He's looking to absolutely destroy his opponent with that chair. Oh, God, right to the cranium.
Thank you. Right in front of the referee.
I'm to my side of town. Lately it's been going. All of my gon' ride with it in a pocket to rock it like killing mom. Mama told me the power was in the tongue, but it probably ain't powerful as a gun. All of you little cowards get devoured. I'm giving out flowers to anyone. I ain't been out the house in a minute, cause I ain't with it if the money is miniature. I've been minding my business, I'm business minded. I've been spending some time with the minister, cause I'm spinning and still sinning in the city of God and the sinister. Try to pray and repent in a synagogue or a mosque, a temple, a church. Cinnamon, hurting and murders, a common courtesy for certainly. RPB on the shirt, search, lurk, murk, squirt, dirt, first. My doing 4+8 without a court date. Talked the other day, he said he doing okay. He good, he gaining weight, they got a sharp shake. He made, he say they play, they gotta partake. Homie got a heart full of hate in the face. Red full of rage and it's hard to escape from a dark place. East side from the 8, all ages. Trying to sell a pound of the dark age. All the OGs round town was our age. Danger. But don't get it. My boy, you looked up once, you doubled up. I dribble and pass it to the club and triple up. Get to the basket, get the cash and cuddle up. Cover up, bundle up, batter up. Talk a lot of smack and I can back it up. Shout out, wanna shag it up. I can put on a platter like a platypus. Hair natted up. I said, Barbara, tatted up. I won't argue, tatted up. Cause they ain't compatible. I'm in the catapult, but no one's going down. Running out of fuel. I won't. Y'all gonna do. For a couple decades, represent this trade. From head cave and I've been living. Yep, but I ain't trying to beef with him, cause he might put a hit on me like KVD. Get him. That's the only way you're gonna be killing me. Ain't gonna be on no beat, silly. I beat the beat, silly. On the grind like teeth, gritting. Call me OP City. You think it's overweight? It's just me getting this me, and it ain't gonna be pretty. Used to be ain't tall, then I grew a little these days till I became God like James Todd. Now your arms are too short to be K-Bra, and they small like DJ Paul. My new Benz better than your truck by far. You either you're playing stickball in the street, cause you must be on if you thinking you could touch my car. But if the whole world was out to get you, it'd turn you to a pound of cake too. Spitting rounds, and that ain't no sound effect. Neither was that. I don't condone gun violence at schools, but I can't get these voices out my head. They're putting words in my mouth like alphabet soup. The most content on the continent, constant compliments give me confidence. Across the common sense and incompetence, I'm cognizant that conflict's a consequence of accomplishments accomplished through competition. I've conquered and conked him into unconsciousness. Though conscious, I conjure this King Kong and just call me kamikaze. I'm concocting this. Nobody's 16 to touch these. Got the toaster like an English muffin. No, I mean toaster like you dreamed of something, but it's in a holster. I proceed to bust it around and get like a leaner. Not like Baldwin. What I mean is fucking you down. Who the raw then? Right between them. I shoot them all in. If you think you're with me, you're gonna suffer the repercussions.
That's the bell, and these athletes have never looked more ready for war.
Each competitor looking to establish territory in this World Heavyweight Championship match.
It's easy to get caught up in the fire and emotion of competing for the title, but it's about bottling those emotions and channeling that fire onto your opponent.
Fighting free there, and that can be all the space that is needed. Ooh! Nice counter by Cena.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
Bang! He finds a counter. Corey, what's Gunther got to do in this one to really dominate?
Well, Gunther's a man who knows how to keep it simple, Cole, so he needs to stick to his game plan. I know sometimes he can get frustrated and try to pull out all the stops to put his opponents away, but the best we're going to shut this down.
And he kicks out quick.
Still too early in this match.
Overhand chop.
That's a chop that'll wake you up.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. Counter on Gunther pays off.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Talk about dismantling your opponent. Enough already.
Bam! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at this raw power.
Gut wrench.
That's the kind of power that can shift the balance in this title match. Sliding back into the ring. He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a count.
Our manager grabbing anything from under the ring is beyond unfair. It's just downright evil.
Referee setting the hard work from the top. The leader of the C Nation
Doing what he does best and putting on a show for the WWE Universe.
Yeah, this might be just another success story for Cena.
Oh, what a chop.
Damage.
This is quickly turning into a slugfest. Ooh. Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is...
Listen to this crowd, driving these competitors to leave everything out in the ring.
Looks like we know who won that exchange. Gunther just beat
the pin for the championship. And a strong kick out at one.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from?
Gunther
with unbelievable power. Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
And look at the disbelief on the face of the champion.
They both know what's at stake. Neither competitor is going to lose easy here. And Gunther definitely thought that would put him down. I can't imagine he's going to take it easy on him after such a defiant kick out.
Gunther is really playing it up for the WWE Universe.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Up and
Protoplex. Oh, drop kick. The referee is so close to calling a countout.
Gunther is really showing his confidence.
Kick gets caught. Caught the leg. And a punch. Big back body drop.
Evades the attack. Drop kick finds the spot.
And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
Cena dodges out of that.
Clubbing blow.
Got their opponent up.
Driven down Snake Eyes. Look out.
Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing.
Oh, what a right.
Man, that's some attitude behind it.
Caught in the electric chair, but fighting.
Fighting desperately to find a way out, and they do. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
Critical time in this matchup.
This is a time to dig deep. Ooh, turned it into a jawbreaker.
Uh-oh, monkey flip.
I love it.
Ouch.
Straight punch. Up the rope he goes.
John Cena
Up high, cross body.
arm drag. Simple yet effective way to get out of a predicament.
Just breaking down the opponent.
Big offense could be coming here.
John Cena with his opponent perched precariously on the top turnbuckle.
What in the world? No way! Hold on! Off the middle rope. Picking up speed off the rope. Hip drop to the gut. Pin. Title in the balance. Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, Gunther!
There he is, the champion, standing tall after this defense.
What a title defense for him tonight.
me, they never remember. My game members run me in every direction. It's shoot.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
A man who's been champion everywhere he's ever competed, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
And guess what? He's not showing any signs of slowing down.
Two of the most technically gifted, highly skilled athletes in the world.
Introducing the challenger, from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles. And his opponent, from Kyoto, Japan, weighing in at 220 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Shinsuke Nakamura.
45 years of history behind that, the United States Championship. The United States Championship has a tremendous amount of history dating back
Let me stop you, Cole. We know the history. Tonight, this match is about the future. The United States Champion isn't focused on how he won it. He's focused on keeping it.
As much as I want to, I can't argue with that, Corey.
Knew what was coming there.
Crushing the knee there.
Clearly looking to break the champion down with attacks like that.
High impact crossbody.
Corey, of course, both these superstars familiar with one another from their days in Japan, but that seems like 2 lifetimes ago.
Well, it was long ago, but these men have brawled since then. And trust me, they keep tabs on one another. Neither man is going to want to make a mistake that can be taken advantage of.
Just cranking the head.
Shinsuke Nakamura needs to figure out a solution.
Nakamura struggling with this onslaught. Springboard moonsault into the DDT. Oh, man.
Axe handle from the middle rope. Middle rope, forearm on point.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Got him up.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Side slam.
Ooh. Measured stomp right to the gut. Oh, and then the chest as well.
reversal from AJ.
Nakamura was ready for that one.
Letting him get to a standing base, moments away from having him exactly where he wants.
He quickly gets out of dodge.
Vicious right forearm. Oh, and he manages to reverse.
Down on the arm, beautiful.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go. I suppose you have to take the shot, but it's still too early to wrap up this one just yet.
And he's staggering to his feet, about to head right into danger.
Up across the shoulders.
Fireman's carry, neck breaker. Springboard, able to make a timely escape. Styles gets out of the way. The burning hammer.
That last shot did major damage. Blood's running down his face.
Oh, he scattered that one.
Effective arm drag.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Oh, the competition did not look impressed by AJ's acclaim there.
Yeah, Shinsuke's offense looked finely tuned there.
Whoa, look out. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off.
Hits back against Nakamura.
Look out!
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
I think there's going to be some second guessing about trying that move again. Oh, and then the chest as well. Inverted face lock.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
And landing with the double axe handle.
He gets back into the ring.
His mind is turning. Might be close to the end.
Uh-oh.
Crashing to the floor.
Really thought that was going to work, but now we got a human being we have to scrape off the floor.
My goodness, absolute dominance. Got out of the way, but can he capitalize? Nice hip toss.
The champion taking a task here.
Yeah, he's just running on fumes now.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. A narrow...
Oh, God, right in the eyes.
Styles gets him back. Oh, nice scoop roll up for the win. He's able to beat a 2 count.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
Two of the preeminent in-ring performers of our generation are in a war of attrition.
Nakamura and Styles showing they have no quit.
Broken up with a fist to the face. Connects on the Northern Lights.
Oh, man, and guys, I see blood on the face of Styles.
From the...
Oh, he paid for that high risk.
Deep hammerlock applied. Damage to the arm.
Oh, what a kick.
Flipped over into an arm drag there.
Oh, my God.
Getting back into the ring now.
He's in a bad spot on that turnbuckle.
From way up, diving double axe handle.
Just end this now.
Oh, he's playing possum.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count.
Nakamura laying down the gauntlet for their opponent.
Legs caught. Oh, elbow to the knee.
That'll hyperextend your leg.
Burning hammer.
Styles telling the audience now to watch him. Watch AJ get things phenomenally done.
Phenomenal forearm.
We might see a new champion crowned.
Makes a cover. Oh, kick out at 2.
I knew it would take more than that to put the champ away.
But just how much more is needed? The end could still be right around the corner.
That was about as perfect a maneuver as you'll see from AJ Styles, and it still wasn't enough.
And a live crowd doesn't get any hotter than this. On the edge of their seats and then some.
Turns that in his favor. Hard drag.
Very nice.
Snap suplex.
Very nice.
Ooh, stiff kick. Ooh.
Uh-oh. Punch to the stomach and stopped in their tracks.
Sit out, guard buster. And Nakamura is still able to pick a spot against the competition.
AJ Styles looking to end this right here, right now.
Styles clash.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
2. Yes, got it. New champion.
Here is your winner, and new WWE United States Champion, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
He won the title. He earned the gold.
Safe to say things did not go to plan here tonight.
Yeah, no one ever plans on losing their title. And here we go with the phenomenal AJ Styles. You can already see the intensity in AJ's eyes.
That's AJ's Georgia Bulldog mentality, Michael. It's that intensity that has driven AJ his entire career, and it's taken him to a whole other level now.
Yeah, for sure, Byron. AJ's not showing any signs of letting up at all these days.
But Apollo Crews is as focused.
This game's about winning at any and all costs. This competitor knows exactly what they want to do.
Perched on the top rope. Here it is!
Superplex!
You really have to throw caution to the wind to even consider hitting something like that.
Sent flying out of the ring here. One outside, one inside. We'll see how this unfolds as we proceed. He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. Ooh! Elbow elbow drop.
And now we're getting an up-close and personal view of this fight.
And AJ Styles is... focused, ready to compete here tonight.
Well, Styles has never not been focused, Cole, but you can't deny that there's a certain amount of intensity he's brought as of late that's really given him that extra push. Call it a competitive edge, call it killer instinct. All I know is Styles' only concern is winning at all costs.
Yeah, and that means a lack of concern for anyone else.
But Apollo Crews is as focused as he's ever been, and he's going to put up quite the fight.
Crews has let the gimmicks and flash distract him. He has lost focus of the mission, but he's back on track now. And back on track for Crews is a dangerous path for anyone who stands in his way.
Lately, AJ has had a bitter approach to his opponents in the ring. Corey, does that mindset play to AJ's advantage or disadvantage?
I would call it a more ruthless approach, but I know what you mean. And as long as AJ doesn't let that bitterness cloud his vision in the ring, he should be able to come out on top. Earth-shaking power slam.
Looking to go up high.
Incoming! Misses big time.
Oh, he flips that around. Standing shooting star press, incredible. Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. On a stop. Oh, what are they going to do? Oh, look at this. Look at this power.
No way. A power bomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
And he's going to the top.
From the top.
Crash and burn.
What a spectacular misfire.
And that is why we say, don't try this at home, viewers, because of terrible miscalculations like that.
Caught in a bad spot.
What now? What now?
And slides back into the ring. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought? He head and shoulders are down.
But is it enough?
Gets the shoulder up and one.
So resilient.
Apollo Crews, such a unique hybrid of power and agility.
Standing moonsault. Incredible.
He's able to kick out before two.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Oh, that'll rock you. Slugging it out, toe-to-toe now.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Slugging away with everything they've got. Who will break first? That is the question.
Boom.
Boom.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
Oh, no. He is donning the crimson mask.
What a callous attack.
Getting him in place, but for what?
Boom, what impact.
Oh!
He has him lined right in his sights.
From the top.
Boom, with a forearm.
On point.
Pinpoint precision. Right on target.
Oh, my goodness.
Nice job dodging contact there.
A gnarly landing. That's why you can't get caught up in the heat of the moment.
An all-around bad decision.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow. I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left.
A lift up, and AJ didn't have any. And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back.
Boston Crab, no more.
Don't do it.
Slingshot sent on to the outside.
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
Wow, 450 splash.
He'll make his way to the ring. Arm drag. Very nice. Returning to the ring now. On the top rope now.
He wants this fight on the outside.
That gets reversed on Apollo.
Nice hip toss. Suddenly we've got front row seats to this thing.
And I don't think we want to get any closer. What a counter. Caught with the elbow. Back into the ring now.
Caught with a punch. Connects with the phenomenal forearm.
And Apollo's laid out. Look out this.
Springboard four makes the pin. This might be it.
AJ Styles wins.
Here is your winner, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
Another big win for AJ Styles.
Take notes, everyone. That's what a phenomenal performance looks like.
Wait a second. I can't believe this.
Styles clash. There's the bell, and here we go with the always impressive Andrade.
And what a display of cool confidence he is. Andrade has such a deep arsenal at his disposal. He's able to adapt to any and every situation he faces. That's something that comes from his years of honing his craft all around the world.
Yeah, Byron, that's why nearly every match he has, he steals the show.
And coming out of the opposite corner is
Neither superstar giving an inch here. Oh! Neither competitor is backing down.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Styles just unloading on his opponent.
a phenomenal blitz.
Enzuigiri finds its mark.
Right to the leg. Great way to completely disrupt the momentum and buy yourself some time.
Running Hurricane Rana. With the cover, he's going for it. He kicks out almost immediately.
Not even close. Uh-oh.
Are you kidding me?
Back of his neck.
Absolutely spiking your opponent. What a devastating turn that'll cause.
Springboard, but nobody home. Got him up.
Able to prevent Styles' attack.
Snapmare takedown.
Going outside. What's he got planned here? Countering that offense. Ouch.
Countering each other again and again. Back and forth, counter after counter.
Off the barricade. Look at the gash on the face of Andrade.
Phenomenal blitz. He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him. Look out!
Oh, God. Terrible landing on the outside.
A huge miss. There's bad timing, and then there's whatever you want to call that.
Tossed back into the ring. Wicked chop. Counter. He knew just what.
It's locked in.
Calf crusher.
Are you kidding me?
Elbow. What a counter.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Oh. Closed fist connects. Moving into the ring. Clothesline. Will this be enough? And he easily stops the ref's count.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
On, AJ caught him.
Nice hip toss.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Oh, missed connection.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Returning back to the ring.
Escapes out of that attack.
Forearm smash.
Dominating crossbody. Styles drawing a big reaction from the crowd.
AJ Styles looking to put this away. Hoists his opponent up into the
Styles clash. That can do Andrade in.
2. Somehow he kicked out.
Are we sure that wasn't 3?
Just about as close as you can get.
And AJ used what has put so many men away in the past, but to no avail.
Look out.
Low down splash. AJ Styles. Knee drop. A steady stream of moves taking out Andrade.
The phenomenal one is holding nothing back.
Spring.
450!
And there's that innovative offense from AJ Styles.
Intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike. Phenomenal forearm.
Did AJ get all of it?
And into the cover. Nope, the ref spots it.
Good work, referee. He is determined to fight out of this predicament.
Hoisted up high here. Powerbomb all the way to the out.
Slingshot crossbody. Throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the outside.
Readjusting the furniture. We know how this ends.
Oh. There's return fire on AJ. Oh, what a forearm. The action spilling in our direction.
Oh, man, he is fired up now. Some mental chess here
WWE
from Andrade.
2K25, bro.
Referee continues the count.
Not much time left here.
These men have given everything they have and more at this point.
This is a critical moment now to see who can find a way to keep going.
A calculating look has come across Andrade.
Andrade with a double underhook.
Andrade with the message.
Isn't enough to put Styles away.
What?
How the hell do you kick out of that?
I have no words. Not even a 2 count?
That was the home run shot that got robbed at the fence.
from the ropes.
Styles knows what this crowd came to see, and he's hell-bent on delivering.
Up and over!
Andrade from the Oof. That'll teach him not to showboat in the middle of a match.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Here it comes.
Oh, no. Sit-out powerbomb!
Smart strategy, attack the knee.
The noise surging through this arena is ridiculous.
It's the echoes of the universe witnessing a war.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Oof.
Time for him to get back in the ring.
No one wants a count out here.
And he heads back into the ring. Back in the nick of time. Lands the elbow.
No signs of either combatant backing down.
Oof. The fight is on, and it's furious. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
And security finds its mark. Ooh. Beautiful.
Springboard 450 splash.
Flying. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy. AJ just adding salt to the wound right now. Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse.
Oh, spinning back elbow.
Pin attempt on AJ. Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner, Andrade!
The phenomenal AJ Styles set for one-on-one action here tonight. One of the all-time in-ring greats. Truly as phenomenal as he claims.
Yeah, and that's why you can never count AJ out. He's obviously got impressive athleticism, but he's also got this aggression that makes every move he pulls off impressive and even more impactful.
Yeah, AJ's not playing around and has no problem taking out anyone who stands in the way of his goals.
But Carmelo Hayes is in the ring too, and as we all know, Melo don't miss.
Carmelo Hayes' accuracy in the ring is second to none, alongside his speed and athleticism. Hayes is certainly a standout young talent on the roster today.
Misses the target.
Oh my! Brutal knee strike.
Corey, what's Carmelo Hayes got to do here to get this match in the bag?
He's really got to stay focused in this one. Melo has a tendency to take his eyes off of his opponent in the ring, and we've seen how costly that can be for him.
That flashy style of Hayes just got dulled down a bit.
AJ used that veteran offense there, something he's built up over his career.
Ooh, going over the top, all the way to the floor. A continuous attack on Hayes.
Yeah, Styles isn't giving any quarter.
Slingshot.
Slingshot forearm planted.
Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's on a peak right now.
Hey, that's my
bottle.
Don't worry about that now. Just get out of the way, Saxton.
No, you know what? Stay right there, Saxton.
No, please, don't come over here.
Why, Sax?
Watch out! Cross body!
Whoa! Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit. Getting back to his feet, but might want to reconsider.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. Styles is taking charge.
Carmelo's not showing the capacity to fight back.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Looking to get airborne here. Here we go. Taking a flight to nowhere.
I don't care how tough you are. Hitting the floor from that height has got to hurt. Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense. MCL and ACL could have major damage, possibly the fibula. Excellent strategy there.
Hurling their opponent into the front row.
And landing hard. He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring.
Backbreaker, face first, lethal combination. The fans in the front rows are getting their money's worth tonight. He's heading back to the ring.
Ooh, into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat.
A bit of hot dogging from AJ here. Chucked right out of the ring.
He's got his sights locked in now. From the middle rope.
Oh, wow. Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off.
Mello scales all the way up. Are we heading towards a countout?
I hope not.
Headed out of the ring, but the counter's looming.
To the sky. Oh, my gosh. AJ pausing to soak up the adulation of the WWE Universe, to let that energy.
AJ Styles rolls through into the calf crusher submission.
Styles has the calf crusher. Styles has the calf crusher.
Ooh, that hurt. It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. He gets sent straight down to the floor. And he's leaving the ring for the moment. Carmelo now trying to capitalize. Exiting the ring, taking the action outside. And Carmelo gets cut off.
No way. Again?
Watch out! Crashing to the floor.
Did you see that? Risking it all and taking an awful fall. Ooh. Inverted facelock into an elbow drop.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
He's getting back up, but I don't think he's going to like what he finds.
We can see a count out here.
Carmelo has the shoulders down for the win. Quick shoulder up.
Still in it.
What a gutsy performance.
Punch.
Haymaker after haymaker.
He connects with a counter.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Two Titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
And responds with a Pele kick.
Back Backbreaker, face first, lethal combination.
Styles, springboard, 450 from Styles.
Styles lets it rip, and the naysayers are quieter than ever.
As they damn well should be. No way.
Spiral tap, a thing of beauty.
Put a bow on it. This one's wrapped.
And the cover. What a match. And AJ Styles gets it done.
Here is your winner, the phenomenal AJ.
Carmelo Hayes was not expecting a loss tonight.
Hayes just wasn't able to get the win tonight, but not for a lack of trying.
Oh, God.
With authority.
Steel chair to the temple.
And he's only got one thing on his mind right about now. Boom. He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation. Oof, a direct headshot. Just sickening.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
We all know what he's thinking here.
Phenomenal forearm.
I love it. AJ Styles just adding salt to the wound now.
Yo, y'all know what time it is. Black flag on everything. Stay protected. Move real smooth. Know what I'm saying? Don't spare none. Let's go.
That was missed, bro. I haven't thought it would miss.
My superpower, smoking on these bitters in my hood, we call it sour. From the south side of FLA, baby dated Broward. Yeah, I like my louder, bitches better. I don't play about my family, about my business, about my thriller. That's thriller. I speak Espanol, I don't deal with, never hang with Messi. Hanging with them chickens, boy, you thought he was from Mexico. One up to my Jamaican, South by six on all my zones. I don't even speak Creole, bitch, I only speak my mind. In my music major depth and bitch, my jury major blind. Did it all with one flow, used to double time. Yeah, I used to smart talk, but now I had to dumb it down. Straight reconcile, bitch, I'm blowing up the spot. I'm a Carrot City, man, y'all must have forgot. I am not an emo rapper and I ain't no heard. I was whooping ass since the first, second, and third. Girls that be in love.
Randy looks like he needs to get something off his chest here. He's looking ready to deliver some choice words. Let's hear it out.
And he's already thinking in that champion's mindset.
Yeah, but he's not a champ. Yet.
The champion has made his presence known.
And whenever he comes to the ring, everyone listens.
This has the likelihood to get physical in a hurry.
I can't believe the champ made that challenge.
He's always been a fighting champ.
Yes, it's actually gonna happen.
This is what we've been asking for, and now he's getting it.
When brands emerge in WWE, you get a title match like this. The Undisputed Championship is on the line, ladies and gentlemen.
And undisputed is the operative word here. There will be no doubt that the winner here is one of the best in the business. Look at this, just unloading.
Jeez.
And a stomp to the gut.
Ooh, stomp to the tummy.
Tummy?
Ooh, stinging kick. Oh, face stomp.
And Cody Rhodes is failing to offer any resistance here.
Yeah, Cody's having trouble fighting back.
Press, and now here come the punches.
And the champ now having to deal with the relentless strikes from a motivated challenger.
Ah, what a smash! That is just insulting.
In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
Randy Orton feeding off this electric crowd.
From the apron, through the air, and connects.
Randy completely dictating the pace here.
This devastating offense from Orton is so hard to prepare for.
Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Side effect.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
And we know when he has a chair in hand, things get messy in a hurry.
Paint a picture for me, Corey. Hypothetically, what are some tactics you'd use to win a no DQ match?
Well, I'd stash some kendo sticks beforehand. Maybe have a buddy waiting to give me a much-needed hand. Time to go to school.
Figure 4 leg lock applied.
Oh. Desperately, swinging wildly, able to break the leg lock.
Rhodes hooking his opponent.
And into the final cut.
The champion into the pin. Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
Close call, but not enough yet.
And he was ready for Orton.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Beautiful suplex.
Neckbreaker.
These attacks are clearly adding up on the champion.
Yeah, the longer this fight goes on, the more Orton's not going to make it easy on him.
Stop after stop. Is it just me, or is Orton still getting better at that?
It's not. And
that just happened?
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
2. The champ avoids a 3 count.
Guys, I thought we were getting a new champion there. Well, we might see a new champ here tonight.
Don't put the cart before the horse. The champ kicked out and has no intentions on losing that title anytime soon.
Orton is going to have to keep his composure moving forward. He thought he'd put him down with that one, and now he's got to think of another one. The tension has really been bubbling over lately between these superstars. Neither side wants to lay down or relent, and it has really been causing some turmoil in the locker room as of late.
Yeah, both sides have mastered each shot, landing with a little bit more venom.
Ooh. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Ooh. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Who will break first? That is the question. Ooh. Jarring European uppercut. We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
Do you guys think that this will finally end this rivalry? This big victory here?
We certainly hope so. There's two proud competitors gave it their all, but a loser not too happy.
I don't think this rivalry is anywhere near finished.
Well, the team's going to decide who actually starts this match as the legal partner.
Seems to be a little trouble in paradise before the opening bell.
Okay, it looks like we finally have got it settled here.
Here we go.
Bell.
Dissension among the ranks, guys.
It is critical to put teamwork ahead of ego in this match.
Well, this match is underway, but as we just saw, there's clearly a lack of respect between these superstars.
You don't have to like it, Cole, but you have to respect it.
Well, I don't like it, and I definitely don't respect poor sportsmanship in WWE.
How was that poor sportsmanship? We aren't here to hug, we're here to fight, Saxton.
That was that chemistry you cannot teach.
Oh, that got turned around on Dawkins. Uh-oh. What a way to get out of that one.
These two have learned each other so well.
Ooh, just how desperate do you have to be? Why not a fair fight, huh? And there's a neck breaker.
Sent right into the corner.
That's a good tag. Tag made.
Oh, and a kick.
Right to the midsection.
The communication between these two is evident by that move. And a reverse DDT. He may have just slowed Angelo down a bit there.
You can tell Cody was zeroed in on his opponent.
Stalking his prey. Ready to strike. Hip toss to the outside. And it has got to be demoralizing just being tossed outside the ring like that.
Oh, they can worry about their feelings later. Right now, they're making sure every bone's still in place.
Return fire from Montez.
Oh, man.
The tried and true method to taking anyone down.
Brainbuster.
And from the example you just saw, there is no good landing to a brainbuster.
DDT. They're getting a little too close for my comfort, guys.
DDT! Yanking right off the apron.
Oh, no.
Delivered into the barricade.
Oh, man. A little showboating from Rose.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a countout. We almost just saw a count out there, but the match.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
He better think of a quick count.
Wait a minute, there it is.
That's a counter with style.
Off the rope.
You know, I didn't think we were going to go this far at first.
I mean, big personalities like this, it was only a matter of time, Corey.
The bionic elbow.
He's headed up high. He answers right back from the top. Neck breaker. And right away into the pin. 2 kicks out. He still has life.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match. And he gets directed into the corner.
There's the tag.
Tag's made. Whips across the ring. And double shoulder block.
Just mounted with punches and a stop to the gut, too. Bringing the arm. Well, that changed. Looking for more damage here.
Randy might be defeated here. He wasted no time kicking out there.
It's unthinkable. Someone beating the 1 count at this point.
Ooh, gets squished with that.
Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late.
Whoa! Somersault plancha to the floor.
What a display of fearlessness we just witnessed.
That's the kind of attitude you need to take yourself to the next level.
Neckbreaker.
Ooh! Trampling the opposition.
Tag, here we go.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
I think you really felt that one.
Montez is in a very vulnerable position here.
That's what they call me, the hot shot.
Oh, look at this. Measuring. He's about to unleash something big.
Able to capitalize on fourth.
Cody. For Rhodes. Rhodes just turned the lights out.
Oh, that'll clean your clock.
So well matched. These men aren't giving up any ground.
Showing their strength of will, their refusal to back down.
Oh, what a response.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Solely focused on... Ooh!
Oh, here it comes. Spiked. Sit out, pile driver.
Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire.
A hip toss.
Hip toss from the ring to the floor.
Goodness. On the apron.
What?
He's in a bit of agony now.
Yeah, holding strong for this long in a tag team match is commendable, but it might be time to tag out.
Take him! You gotta be kidding me! That's gonna be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Oh, just cranking the head.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxton. You might get caught.
A hip toss. Crash landing on the outside.
Driven down, head first. Oh, that'll give you whiplash. And he gets sent back into the ring.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Rolling into a monkey flick. Carefully measuring, waiting to strike. Cody Rhodes from the middle rope.
And Taz was expecting that.
As was set up in the corner.
Tag made, here comes the double team. What do they have planned here?
How about a little revelation?
Serious jeopardy for Rhodes.
The cover! And a kick out at two.
How have we not claimed a winner yet?
You gotta believe that not wanting to feel the agony of defeat is causing this never surrender attitude. You can feel the WWE Universe reverberating off every corner in this building.
There's the final cut. Tag made. What do they have in mind here?
Oh, no.
Oh,
Big splash. Big clothesline.
in stereo. No way.
Somersault plancha.
Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile.
Rapid fire right hands. Cody Rhodes reminding his opponent just who he's in the ring with. Caught with a neck breaker. Across the top rope. What a hot shot.
This right here is vintage Randy Orton stomp.
Orton picking his spot. He's able to dodge out of the way. Oh, predicted what was coming.
RKO! Devastating attack from the Viper.
What energy in this arena tonight.
I'm getting goosebumps.
Going to race the bend, keeping his team in this one.
Oh, that might have just broken something.
And Ford had it scouted. Big kick to the gut.
And a thunderous forearm to follow.
Propped up in the corner.
Bro, tag me, bro.
Corey, what are they going to do here?
We're about to find out.
And the fight keeps being brought to Cody Rhodes.
That attack's certainly going to threaten Cody's chances in this one. Look at this.
Somersault plancha.
Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there. Hooked up.
DDT. What a shot. Kick to the stomach puts an end to that.
Just getting bounced off the ring post. The American Nightmare Rhodes. Will Dawkins recover?
And then quickly the cover.
Wow, talk about making the save. Looking to take it to the air now.
Uh-oh. Way too low.
Diving moonsault.
Cover, cover, cover.
2 count. It is enough. Finally, it's over.
Got fire.
Here are your winners. The team of Randy Orton and Cody Rhodes.
Overcoming the odds might be the sweetest taste of victory.
Not losing focus and taking care of business. Tremendous.
Absolutely, guys. Didn't think it was going to end this way.
Even though they got the win, I don't know if this rift is too big to overcome.
Stay dumb, guy.
We got the bell of the monster in the ring is Eric Rowan. Expect Rowan to take out anyone who is near him. This man is what nightmares are made of.
Everyone is frozen with fear, and I have chills. Rowan is trying to fill the void from losing his family, which means no one is safe.
As if facing Rowan isn't bad enough, you never know what surprises are going to appear and where they will come from.
But Randy Orton is so dangerous, so focused when he sets foot in a ring. This should be an interesting match for that alone.
Exactly. When Orton has you in his sights, you can expect devastating and brutal attacks to follow.
Running crossbody.
Nicely done. He just flipped the script there.
Boom. Lights out. Corey, what's one of the more common mistakes competitors make when facing off against Randy Orton?
I think some competitors like to believe that Orton has lost his edge over time. But the truth is, Cole, Orton's even more dangerous now than ever before. So you can never take your eyes off of the Viper.
Man.
Oh, face stomped.
Counter by Eric.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Randy Orton positioning his opponent. Orton is set.
DDT.
Orton remaining so poised in the heat of battle.
Orton getting ready. Pulled in for a belly to belly. Rowan looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
And Orton's turned the match in his favor.
Sky high.
Oh, what a splash!
Came down like a lead balloon.
There's two. No, he gets the shoulder up.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
He fails to connect.
Big boot.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Look at the fire in the eyes of these competitors. They've clearly been waiting for this match.
Always interesting to watch rivals clash. You can just feel the tension in the air. Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing.
Counter. Saw it coming.
Emphatic statement from the Viper.
RKO out of nowhere.
Out of the ring and
Time to hit the shower.
celebrating and I mean, come on now.
Of course, we should have known better.
Oh, thank goodness here. So all the way to the outside, thank goodness. Noble display.
Perfect counter RKO, bro.
Don't you know that I pack up punch? Don't you know that I pack up punch? Don't you know that I pack up punch? Don't you know that I pack up punch?
Priest, I think his name is.
Judgment, thy name is Damian Priest. We already know what this man has in mind, so let's get straight to the punishment.
Damian Priest, really as impressive as they come here in WWE. The big man always looking to assert his dominance to make a definitive statement as a competitor. Tonight should be no different.
Yeah, but they don't call Randy Orton the Apex Predator for nothing. Anyone across the ring from the Viper is in for the fight of their life.
You're not kidding, Corey. It's a battle to simply survive against Orton, let alone win. Delivering nasty stomps.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Boom! What an uppercut. Jarring. Pulled in for
Belly to belly.
time counter. Corey, what's Damian Priest need to do in this match? What's going to be the difference maker here?
Now's the time for Priest to let cooler heads prevail, Cole. Damian Priest can't get...
Uh-oh! Things just changed in a big way.
There is no reason for him to be out here. Oh, where are they?
Oh, my God, a clothesline.
Escape that in a hurry.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. And he comes in under the ropes now.
Look at this.
DDT.
Kneeling.
Climbing up the corner. From the top.
Oh, man, he landed rough there. Damian Priest looking to flex his massive power. Has his opponent way up high in the sky.
Crucifix powerbomb.
Priest has him on Dream Street. Very few superstars possess the fortitude to do what we just witnessed.
Very few? How about almost
none. This match just went to the next level. Priest clearly thinking, what am I going to have to do to put this one away?
They are both seeing red right now.
This level of hostility is only going to lead to bad, bad things, guys.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation.
Left himself wide open. Big mistake.
He's getting back up, straight into harm's way. Up high.
Uh-oh. Look at the power.
Ouch. Oh, my gosh, what impact.
Oh, ouch. Let's hope this thing doesn't get any closer to us.
Hoping's a good start, but we might be better off just backing up now.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Carrying in a jeopardizing position here. Boom!
Great ring awareness saved him.
Oh, that wasn't pretty, but it was effective. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Priest timed that one.
Connected on that. Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
And Priest with the wherewithal to counter.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Uh-oh, this is going to be bad. Really bad.
This is getting awfully close to a count out here. A complete stalemate.
Uh-oh. Oh, that gets reversed on Randy.
RK got reverse.
They'll take things into the ring.
Damian looking to embarrass. And that'll put an abrupt end to his little one-man show.
Got out of the way. There's their opponent in. Belly to belly.
And Orton now chaining some offense together.
The attacks will not relent from the Viper.
We know what comes next.
Hung up on the rope.
Vintage Randy Orton.
Just as he planned, Orton with the precision there.
With the cover.
This might be it.
And still in this.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
With the counter.
Priest doing what he can to stop the beatdown.
He's trying to seize the opportunity to get back in the match.
Nice backbreaker. And Priest is being controlled here.
Yeah, now Priest has to fight against the momentum against him.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
On the apron.
Good Lord, taking flight. I don't care how much you train. You can't prepare for a commercial airliner to come crashing down on you like that. He puts him on the table. We know this will not end well.
RK.
I can't believe how that table just exploded like that.
With that sheer force of impact, I'm surprised they didn't go through the floor.
We're reaching a point where these superstars must be hurt, must be vulnerable.
And who's going to find a way to capitalize?
That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match, well worth it.
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy Orton.
Damian Priest, the loser in this bout.
But this defeat will surely reignite something.
Up high.
Oh my, apron senton.
Did you guys feel the rumble from that?
Lift off. Lands in the drop zone.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
He grabbed the chair. Now would be a good time to run.
And now thrown back into the ring.
You know, Vince? What the heck? But he's gonna be destroyed.
Up from behind, an ambush!
Well, there's no way this match could happen now.
This competitor is in bad shape.
Now, the officials should call this off.
I think it's the opposite. We're still going to have this match.
Not a bright decision.
I believe the attacker was probably a bit worried about this match, hence the sneak attack.
We got to respect the determination of this competitor, despite that sneak attack, still willing to compete.
They're brave, even if they are dumb.
The tensions between these competitors almost completely disrupted this match.
But now these superstars look ready for even more action.
It takes real toughness to climb into the ring after taking a few hits. It shows how much this match means to everyone involved.
Well, I don't think that's a choice they should have had to have made in the first place. It's totally unfair. It could dramatically affect the final outcome of this contest.
Only time will tell.
Randy Orton has influenced so many current superstars. Corey, do you think that puts the Viper at a disadvantage here?
If you're asking if I think Orton's become predictable, Cole, I think that's the last thing anyone would call him. Randy Orton's had a career full of highlights, but he's always able to adapt when the situation...
Nice takedown. Stack them up. Reverses the pin. Shoulders down. Beautiful. Might sneak one. He kicks out instantly.
He couldn't make much of that pin attempt. Orton with great ring awareness. Fallaway slam!
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that. Over and over again.
Orton with a lot of spite and venom behind that move.
Orton going to that place could be academic from here.
Has them hooked, looking for sliced bread.
But a counter power slam. When it comes to this rivalry, I think we all thought cooler heads would end up prevailing, but that is absolutely...
From the top.
Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
Turning it around here.
Gets the shoulder up after one.
This isn't even close to over. Goodness gracious. You want to control the tempo. You want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it. Catches an uppercut. Nice snap power slam by the Viper.
That puts an end to that, thank goodness.
And it's Randy Orton able to stop the count.
Fighting hard to stay in this match. Ooh, stop to the tummy.
Tommy?
Eludes the attack.
Trading back and forth blows now.
Boom.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Oh! The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Ooh! Bang!
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Both. Oh, man, the shots raining down. One after another.
That will leave you stunned. Oh, no, wait.
DDT! He took a vicious hit there.
Oh, gosh, I hope we've got medical staff standing by.
Yeah, it sure looks like we'll need them.
Big blow. Is victory close? This could be it. He got the shoulder up in time.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Oof. The Viper getting measured.
And he counters.
Nice takedown, stack for the pin.
Kicks out before the 2 count.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away.
Again, finish it.
Caught the leg. Clothesline takes him down.
Forget about it. This deep into a match is where trouble rises, where injuries may occur. You got to think long-term and consider your future fights.
And I guarantee you that throwing in the towel is the furthest thing these superstars are thinking about. He wastes no time dodging the attack.
On the shoulders and a slam.
Almost.
Elbow drop.
Almost.
Fights back. Oh, there's the old stump puller leg snap.
Oh, snap your hamstring.
He can barely gain his footing, and he has no clue what's coming.
He gets into the ring.
Oh, I think expected RKO.
Boom! Orton starting to get the crowd involved. Lift off.
Great escape by Owens. Good defense there.
Get this back into the ring now.
Ooh, baseball slide.
Owens gets control.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage. Lightning fast power slam by Orton.
Oh, it's okay.
The Viper connects.
Hangman's DDT.
Super RKO, come on.
The WWE Universe has come alive in this one.
They are up and they are vocal. A lot of energy in the room.
Super RKO.
Randy, what are you doing? Orton, oh no. No way.
It's RKO.
Randy Orton, there it is.
And Orton is clearly looking for a fight here.
Cover.
Randy Orton wins.
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Soak it in. You earned this.
What a display of toughness and stamina to pick up the win here tonight.
Sometimes your plans work, sometimes they don't. Their plan of attack just didn't have the desired effect.
Or maybe you shouldn't be planning to win by using cheap tricks in the first place.
Pull up on a PJ, I'm tripping, and CC, she with me, she special. That's my Habibi. Looking at my chains and my rings, they look 3D. I'm draped and I'm laced up like every time you see me.
The following is scheduled for one fall, and is for the undisputed WWE Champion.
The American Nightmare is here, ready to enter battle.
A fearless competitor. The WWE Universe inspires Cody to fight every night.
Yeah, Cody Rhodes is ready for any challenge at any time. You just have to be impressed with the form that Cody Rhodes has taken. He's become a leader, a mentor, and a main eventer.
Those are all great things to be, Saxton, but we all know what Cody truly wants to be more than anything else, is a world champion.
Ooh, and from behind.
He's clever, but let's see if it all pans out.
What a cheap shot.
Just leveling the playing field, Cole.
This is horrible.
And we're getting dangerously close to the referee calling this match off.
These superstars need to come to their senses.
I hate to say it, but I think that ship sailed. I have no idea how you stop a fight like this now.
The reversal by Orton. And he slides him back to the mat. Ooh! Superstars in the ring, and the referee officially starts the match.
All right, this is the way we're starting, Cole. I think the WWE Universe is in for quite a show tonight. Orton with a Fez press.
By Randy Orton.
The champion just teed off. Our challenger found no way to break free there. And a stomp to the gut. When you're facing Cody Rhodes, you really have to try your best to be more tenacious and somehow even more stubborn than Cody. Because Cody's not the type of competitor to ever give anything less than 100%. And that means you need to give it 110% if you want to beat him.
And yeah, Corey, that's 110% at the very least. Because Cody Rhodes never makes it easy for opponents.
Oh, what a kick.
The Vipers singular takedown of their opponent, and there it is, the figure 4 leg lock.
This has to be absolute. Trying to find a way out. The pressure is reversed. This is agonizing.
This is not going to end well.
With an exploder suplex. The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Yeah, but he's still got plenty in the tank, and there's still plenty of match left.
The American Nightmare feeling that adrenaline in his soul.
Stops the attack with a hit to the gut.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Turns it around. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Wow, for the title, new champ. He kicks out with authority.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Nice bulldog.
Framing him up. He's got a picture-perfect opportunity here.
No. Crash and burn.
That wasn't only a reckless decision, it was a dumb one, too.
Well, if you're going to be reckless, I hope you're also tough.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
My goodness!
And then look at that! And Orton gets countered there.
Front face lock applied, up and down with a gourd buster.
This battle is spilled into the ringside area and is drawing dangerously close to our table. Springboard! All the way down on the floor.
Bet all the chips on landing that high-risk maneuver and flopped spectacularly.
A miscalculation that can change this whole match. Effective dodge there.
Bulldog brings them down. Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Reeves with a great reversal. Flat out power into the scoop slam. The challenger's in a bad way.
That's just Orton doing what he does best and letting him know he's not going anywhere. Every strike more devastating than the last.
So much torque on the knee and ankle.
Blink and you miss it. Power slam by Orton. Power slam. Power slam. Such a potent display of power and control there. Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut. Now that's a bell ringer.
Randy Orton gets him back.
Perfect execution by the champion.
Turning it into a pin for the win. No, not now.
I don't believe it. How did the challenger survive that?
By the skin of their teeth. And don't expect the champ to start going easy on them now.
And Orton definitely thought that would be a 3 count, but he can't let his frustration get the better of him.
Stop after stop after stop.
A lethal blow from the Apex Predator.
It is unbelievable what these athletes have been putting each other through.
Absolutely pushing each other beyond any normal human's limits.
Not a good spot to be in. Oh, God, face first. Range down at elbow.
Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it.
And the pin is broken by the champion.
He's still got life in this matchup.
Here we go.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
Oh, that was nasty to watch. Finding nobody home.
Oh, no, guys. We better get out of here.
Get out of the way, Corey.
Spoken like a true man of bravery, Saxton.
DDT.
He's setting him up. Oh, no. This is going to be bad. Guys.
Oh, gosh. Oh, come on through the table.
Oh, jeez. These competitors need help. They are just surrounded by the rubble of our announce table.
You can sense it. This crowd is on pins and needles.
The WWE Universe is ready to erupt. Are we close to the beginning of the end?
The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, the Viper, Randy Orton!
What a win for the champ.
He just cemented his title reign with a gutsy performance.
He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next. And hold on, are we looking at the prelude to the end of it all?
Oh my goodness! Oh! And he's coming too, about to stumble his way into danger.
He's just waiting for that perfect moment. Struggling to get back on his feet, looking lost out there.
Randy Orton with the Orton stops, just punishing his opponent.
Uh-oh, who's on who? Said he let it ring, but it never goes through. My head's gone too. The smoke's with a man, and but the joke's on you. Uh-oh, who's on what? Don't tell my brothers, cause I'll spin the whole block. Will we bang? Everything you got. Tell them little that we take the whole lot. You ain't got no backbone. I get out the trap, I ain't got a trap phone. I got P's and M's and K's and O's. They're illiterate with letters, so I'm letting them know. Used to give them high fives, that was just a middle finger. Diamonds on my patty, do the bogle when I linger. They think I'm a rapper, I think I'm a singer. Catch me in the cut, I treat the tourists like a dinger. You southern fried, I'm a south boy, cause I'm south. This is Jesus, I say it's the same with a house. I score a goal, and I do my dance, I beat the crowd, shit. Heard them brothers wanna do me something, but I doubt it. Do me something then, do me something if you're bad. My mother calls me mad, but I think I'm Jack the lad. Tell us what you're working with, don't tell us what you had. I need to start my sentences, I'm sorry, may I add. You ain't got no backbone. You ain't got no backbone. Uh-oh, who's on grease? Said you got the...
Here we go with this Elimination Chamber match. A superstar will randomly be released into the match at set intervals, and the last superstar standing wins. Set for this matchup, we have Triple H and Batista. And the pods surrounding the ring are occupied with CM Punk, John Cena, Sheamus, and Shawn Michaels.
Whoever's in next just might be picking off the bones as we get the superstars with the worst odds in this one already going at it.
Fends that off.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Up goes the animal.
Soaring. Oh, man, he landed rough there. Oh, man.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Face buster by the game. Triple H has turned his attention to the WWE faithful.
Oh, man. CM Punk entering the Elimination Chamber now.
These two showing how well they know each other. Ooh, neck breaker.
Oh, what a kick.
The most unforgiving structure in all of WWE. The chamber is not a place you can hold back. You really need to use every inch of the chamber if you want to tilt the odds in your favor.
There certainly are a lot of areas here where bodily damage could be done. The ultimate sign of disrespect.
Kick right to the leg. That'll sting.
And Batista gets warded off.
Into the hammerlock. Oh, boy. Back suplex.
Triple H into a rough landing. Steps out to one of the most treacherous sections of the chamber. Back into the ring here. Countered by CM Punk. Power slam. Here we go. John Cena is now the freshest superstar in the chamber. One step ahead there.
Caught with a DDT.
An elbow will break that up.
Powerbomb position.
Going down, punches and counters out.
Oh, gets caught up in a bad position. Oh, my God. Dropping the elbow. Cuts the attack off. This is a situation you want to avoid.
Someone call a dentist.
And that can end up. And he goes for the pin. Now we see Cena. Elevates his shoulder ahead of the count.
Gonna take a lot more than that to keep this man down.
Sheamus' pod door's been opened. And now, here he comes. Just the
Triple H with a kick to the body. Double underhook applied. Pedigree.
Trademark execution.
That should do it right there.
pressure must be kept on.
He could be looking for a submission here.
Submission hold applied to the leg.
This is locked in deep.
Look at the agony. We could be near.
Gotta find a way out of the death. And there it was.
Electric chair to the face buster.
Clothesline. Good Lord. So effective. And that cuts Cena.
Now he's got this coming. Look who it is. Shawn Michaels. No escape in the chamber. Just how he wants it.
He's in a bad spot.
He's climbing up the chamber wall now.
Not a single sign of fear in him. Oh, no!
This is out of control.
From all the way up. Wasted no time. Flying out to the floor.
Batista able to counter.
Slips away just in time.
There's some power behind that punch.
Overhand right lands.
Catches the leg.
Into a dragon scream changer.
So much punishment has been absorbed by these men already.
And yet, they are still going. Still ready for more.
Boom, and he stops that offense. Wards that off. What a response.
The king of
This could do it. But now Triple H. No, 2 count.
Somehow, someway, he is still in this. Pedigree applied. Good night. Will Batista recover?
Does he get him here?
Danger everywhere you look. There's plenty of pain that's going to be dished out here.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
elbow smash. Nothing fancy.
The last nail in his opponent's coat.
Will it be? I think so.
And a kick out at only one.
What? What? What do you say? This is amazing.
What a match. Cena hoisting them up from behind into position.
Attitude adjustment.
HBK is in serious danger.
2 count. And he fights it off.
This is insanity.
Did you expect anything less?
Risk.
CM Punk, what is Cena doing on the top rope?
Cena, you can't see me.
But can Punk close this?
There's 2. No way. No way.
Unbelievable resilience and resolve from Triple H. The game is still in this.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
The entire WWE Universe is on their feet.
An absolute barn burner.
Look at this. This can't be good. Oh, God. Out of the ring and onto that dangerous floor of the chamber.
This is crazy.
And there's the cover. Fights out at 2.
I am on the top.
Now we see Punk. Triple H hooks the arms. Will this be enough?
Wow, Triple H got it. Cover.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
2.
The walls are closing in now. Only 4 superstars left.
Oh, hello. Clothesline. So effective. Measured up and face drop. Up high.
Oh, look at the well-placed elbow right on the mark.
Right to the kidneys.
We're about to see it. Oh, 2
going for Punk.
This is it.
No, stops the count at 2.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
No one can. Climbing up the chamber wall.
Shoulders down. The final 3. One of these superstars will win this elimination.
Oh, no! Throws all caution to the wind.
I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
He quickly slides into the ring. Oh, and he stays ahead of Triple H.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Triple H has his opponent.
Pedigree. Triple H has this all sewn up.
Cover. 2.
From the chaos, now the final 2 combatants emerge. Who will conquer the Elimination Chamber? Inverted atomic drop. The cerebral assassin with the kick to the abdomen before the pedigree. John Cena won't come back from that.
Makes the cover. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
You can't deny Cena's penchant for the dramatics. Probably one of the closest 2 9/10 counts I've ever seen.
And Triple H is now realizing he has a different breed of opponent here tonight. The game is going to have to pull all the stops to close this out.
Somebody better check his nose. Bang!
An uninterrupted surge against Cena here.
Cena's just trying to weather the storm.
Boom! Cena stays on the attack.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
Watch out!
The splash connects! And yet another attempt coming from the top rope.
Cena.
Hold on. Things turn around quickly. Oh. Shoulders down. Forces the shoulder up after 2. Thought he had it.
You gotta be kidding me. Devastating elbow.
Veteran instincts from Triple H.
Triple H about to bring the hammer.
The game with the double underhook. Here we go.
Triple H with a pedigree.
Wow, Triple H got it.
2. Oh, he was almost finished.
Cena kicks out. I mean, he doesn't say never give up for nothing, guys. This is what John Cena is made of. Never give up isn't a catchphrase. It's Cena's way of life.
And you can see the gears in Triple H's head turning as he's racking his brain for a new scheme to get the win here.
Blackjack!
Climbing up those ropes now.
Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's only going to get worse.
Cena plans in motion.
Up high!
And completely missed the mark.
I don't care who you are. You're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that.
Uh-oh, Triple H. Pendulum backbreaker. Tick-tock. Uh-oh. Crossface.
I'm not sure.
And would you look at that? He just let go of a submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash. Oh! Caught with a jawbreaker.
US finisher.
A string of counters.
Backbreaker, classic game. Precision offense from Triple H.
And it is all about the game. Triple H here.
And you can see that offense was aimed directly at his skull.
Just remember that attacks to the head like that can build up quickly.
And now heading back inside the ring. Ooh. Cena is unable to stop this string of offense.
Cena having trouble getting his bearings.
John Cena looking to end this.
To an adjustment.
That just waylaid the game.
Oh my god, just miss. Ooh. I'm lucky, bro. I thought I was lost. No.
This could do it for the win.
He gets the win inside the Elimination Chamber.
Here is your winner, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
what time it is. Black flag on everything. Stay protected. Move real smooth. Know what I'm saying? Don't spare none. Let's go.
Hey, black flag all on my mic. I've been known to spend a lot like Bob Barker, the price is right. Being broke, my kryptonite. Being rich, my superpower. Smoking on these bitters. In my hood, we call it sour. From the south side of FLA, been through Dade and Broward. Yeah, I like my louder, bitches better. Realer. I don't play about my family, about my business, about my striller. Take these.
This is gonna be fun now.
The gauntlet creates an immediate psychological impact on a person before the bell even rings.
Oh my God.
In order to survive this grueling battle, you have to push yourself further than you ever have.
There's no respite for your mind or your body. Your approach needs to change just as quickly as your opponent changes.
Oh, right into a counter.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly. Able to slip out of that one.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Ooh, nasty shot to the throat.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Hurricanrana.
Going for sliced bread.
What a count.
An early pin attempt.
And Michaels kicks out.
Yeah, this early, no chance.
Reversal from the game.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off. Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Corey, gauntlet matches can be so unpredictable. Is there any real strategy here, or is it really something where you just have to kind of play it by ear?
Well, luck's obviously a major part of a gauntlet match, Cole, especially when it comes to your entry number. But, like with any other match, there are still major keys to success. Gauntlets are ultimately about stamina. If you're one of the first two competitors, you're going to need a lot of it.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Just grounded and pounded. And now he's going to the top rope. From the top.
Oof, no way home.
Scoop slam, making it look easy.
Making his way to the top here.
High risk.
HBK from the top. No one does it better.
Cover. Two. And a kick out at two.
He's determined to keep this matchup going.
That's how you wear down your opponent.
Let me see.
Cranking the head.
Kick to the back.
Had Michaels scouted there.
I think it's gonna be a hard match.
Oh, with authority. Bang! Crucial counter there. And he turned it around. Rings. Can he score the pin?
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, no. He doesn't get the three.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Clothesline takes him down.
Forget about it.
Triple H with the counter.
Answer after answer for
Shawn Michaels with a kip up.
and closes the door. That's got to crush your spirit.
Look at Triple H, top rope. From the top.
Misses big time. Nice scoop slam.
The wherewithal wherewithal to counter HBK.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework. Look at this. Vicious backbreaker.
HBK measuring Triple H, prepared to do what...
Let's go ignite! Sweet chin music!
Right on target from HBK.
There's two. Oh my, that was close.
Next level guts, next level fortitude on display from the game. What a kick out.
And Michaels is so used to ending matches like this. Tonight is not going to be an easy one for HBK. Oh, look at a scope slam. Set up for the side Russian leg sweep.
The game is one step ahead.
Oh, shit.
Reversal. Music.
Are you kidding me? Is it enough to put Triple H away?
We got a cover.
Come on, come on. Thank you, bro.
Cover.
Welcome to the match.
There he goes. Triple H will not advance.
I didn't see.
Plenty of gauntlet match left to fight with
let
4
them-
more on the way.
It's about to go down in this gauntlet with Undertaker jumping in.
There's never been much time to strategize for opponents to really feel each other out in a match like this. It makes sense to take whatever time you can, though. Turns it around. These men are looking battered and bruised. You have to believe the end is near.
Bruised but not broken. This one is going as long as there's breath in their lungs.
Can Undertaker withstand this onslaught?
Yeah, it looks like Michaels is besting the Phenom.
Uh-oh. Crossface.
And rolls him off. Fires back with a knee across the midsection.
Flying forearm from Shawn Michaels.
Looking to apply an agonizing armbar stretch.
Holding the shoulder hostage now. And that damage to the shoulder could be an ongoing factor now. It might limit range of motion in the entire arm.
Getting positioned on the top rope.
High risk here.
I don't know what more we could see in this match. From the top.
High risk. Lord. That move on its own will knock the wind out of you, but from that height, it'll knock the earth and fire out of you too.
Goldberg is not there.
Just cranking the head.
Such a heart on display from HBK.
Few can match the pace that Shawn Michaels sets. Big time atomic drop.
That'll have you walking funny.
Chop. Set up for the Russian leg sweep.
Nicely done.
Oh. HBK showcasing that famous merchandise for the crowd a little bit.
Oh, no. Look what we have here.
He has no idea. No!
Suicide dive!
Whatever it takes to win.
Tossed caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now.
Military press. Ooh! Lands an elbow.
Oh, ouch! And a kick. Michaels turns that around. Caught with a lariat. Whip back into the ring. Oh, my God, what a crossbody.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
And the WWE Universe continues to remain on their feet. They know they are witnessing something special here. Oof! Lands the haymaker.
Targets the gut to end the offense. We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold. Has them hooked, looking for sliced bread.
Oh, countered into a power slam.
The Undertaker with an ominous gaze toward his opponent.
God, ugly but effective counter. Foot to the face. Big punch to the body.
Going head to head, putting each other to the test. Oh, man.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Bam!
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. And Shawn Michaels looking for support from the crowd.
Oh, a knee! Lights out.
Here comes the Hall of Famer, Mr. WrestleMania.
They did it! Sweet chin music!
Michaels with the exclamation point.
He stays alive, he stays alive.
Chills have to be running up your spine after the Undertaker is able to kick out like that.
Shawn Michaels has an
high risk.
No! Drop. Cover! 2 count. Undertaker's been eliminated from competition.
Another one down, but 3 more entrants remain.
More action on the way with Braun Strowman headed into the gauntlet.
Punch lands.
Oh, look out. It's on now. Ooh.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Solid punch. Oh, sweet chin music.
Serious jeopardy for Strowman.
The cover. It only gets a 1 count.
Wow.
1 count? Bro, this guy is not good.
And my word, this has been a match for the ages.
This has been a monumental affair.
And he gets the better of HBK. Scaling the turnbuckle here.
Watching, waiting, and we know exactly what he... To the sky.
Crash landing.
Boom. Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Oh, the wind just knocked right out with that.
The game is not going to TF. What the heck? I need to fix it.
Neck breaker. A continuous attack on Strowman.
Well, you don't often have your way with Braun like this. Kick to the gut.
Dragged around into a neck breaker.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
Launching.
Splash. This is a man possessed.
High risk with the elbow drop.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. Got it. No, just a 2.
Almost inhuman at this point. HBK tuning up the band.
Here it comes. Timed his defense perfectly. And Michaels is channeling the energy of this crowd.
And he's looking for it again. Heading
From the top. Double axe handle connects.
He may get the 3 count right here.
This is it.
Eliminated. That's it for Strowman.
All right, here we go with our our second to last entrant.
Next into the gauntlet, we've got the one and only Kane.
And here comes HBK.
And HBK is all fired up.
This crowd is thunderous right now.
Who can blame them?
Got them off their feet here. Get tossed. He's got him covered. And bypasses the pinfall.
This one isn't going to be ended quite so easily.
Vicious right forearm.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Got out of the way that time.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Kane's piercing gaze landing squarely on his opponent. Gets out of it with a well-placed knee to the face.
Crossbody wipes them out.
Defiant counter from HBK. HBK looking to attack from above. Boom! What a punch! Gets slammed down.
Kane keeps him away.
A masterful display of defense. Sweet chin music.
Michaels got it. Can he end it?
Makes the cover. No, stops the count at 2.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Denying the attack from Michaels.
This can only be bad for boom DDT.
Into the cover. He gets the kick out after the 1.
All the punishment he's taken, and yet he's still in this match? Leg drop.
Drop kick. On a stomp. Got a forearm. Fist directly to the gut.
Goes into the corner.
What a right.
Gosh.
Boom, sent flying.
Oh! He's quick to get out of the way there.
HBK in real danger here.
Tough night so far for Michaels. Kane is locked in on his opponent now. Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Side Russian leg sweep. And the action is getting a little too close for comfort here.
All right, time for us to clear the way.
Already ahead of you. As the arm bars stretch in.
Just stretching out the arm. Headed to the top rope. High risk. Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside. outside.
This can't be good. They just missed wildly.
Took the high risk, but unfortunately, no reward.
Reverse
Reverse choke slam.
Face first.
Fought off with an elbow. Uh-oh, guys.
We should probably take a step back here. Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
Blast off! Whoa, look out!
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent. Kane prevents the attack from connecting.
And Kane just daring his opponent to go toe-to-toe.
He's ready to show his opponent and the world what he's made of. Oof.
Bang! And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Big punch to the butt. The Big Red Machine.
Choke slam. A pained look on Michaels.
For the pin.
He's down.
Shawn Michaels been ejected from this gauntlet match.
Here's our final entrant. Gauntlet match finale time. Now this is interesting. Rey Mysterio is next in the gauntlet.
Let AI will be. I think these two are the last opponents.
And Rey Mysterio connected nicely right there.
Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be...
Oh, look at that.
And we change angles.
The move! So, DDT!
You can tell he's looking to end this here.
I don't know what's happening. Added any feature of you, and it sucks. Okay, I think this is the reason my match is running this way. Check this too.
Stamina will be put to a test here as we kick off this gauntlet match.
Opponents are lined up in the back, just waiting for that first...
That option was selected. That's why the clock is released. Okay. We haven't tried underground, right? Win by submission or profit in the ring, no ropes. Then we will play bunch 2.
An underground match is unlike any other in WWE. There are no ropes, there's no escape. You're in for a fight to the bitter end.
And with a submission or knockout, the only paths to victory, combat skills are at a premium here. This kind of match can be decided purely on technical ability or raw, savage strength.
That's right. For some superstars, this setting is like a playground. For others, it's a nightmare. Oh. No, look at this power. Oh, not. Gutbuster. A reversal. He saw that coming.
Uh-oh. Thunderous powerbomb. That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction. I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that. In an underground match, technical prowess and precision is a must. This type of contest is all about your ability to spot and exploit the weaknesses in your opponent's game.
You're right about that, Corey. And I'd add that a savage brawler could also find success here. We've seen before that bloodthirsty competitors can win in the underground, whether or not they know any fancy moves.
Launched with a belly-to-belly.
And McIntyre is showboating right now.
And now he gets back into the ring.
Uh-oh. Go.
Uh-oh. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. There it is. Reversal.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters. Side slam.
Nice. McIntyre now with an unrelenting attack.
And Drew's determined to make this a lopsided fight against Braun. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
He looks defenseless as he struggles to get his bearings. By Drew McIntyre. That can be Strowman's demise.
Counter by the big monster.
Strowman isn't taking this lying down anymore.
That might be what gets Braun Strowman out of jeopardy.
He saw that being telegraphed.
Boy, what a kick.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
Knee right to the midsection. And here we go, returning to the ring.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
He's almost
Strong kick. My goodness. Maneuvers out of the way.
Hangman's neck breaker.
Strowman able to get out of the way. Neck breaker.
Oof, whipped right into the post.
Oh, no, he just got busted wide open.
The official needs to take a look at that. Taken to the outside. Terrible looking fall there. Blast off. You gotta be kidding me.
The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
Might be time to look for exit strategies, gentlemen.
Strowman's being cut down at every corner.
This is what it feels like to run into a competitor like McIntyre. Ooh, Glasgow kiss from Drew McIntyre.
McIntyre's putting it all on the line, trying to cut down Strowman.
After all we've seen, these men are still not finished.
There's a fire breath. He shoves him onto the announce table, looking to end this in spectacular.
Hoisted up, oh my gosh. That's it, calling it by knockout.
That was a perfect match.
Here is your winner, the Goddess Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
Braun Strowman taken down in this one.
Neither one of these competitors is going to be the same after this match, but I'm sure it at least feels better to be the one standing tall.
Yeah, but even standing tall, it doesn't seem like all that great right about now. What a grueling fight.
Back in the house with a 9-4.
You did good, sir.
Blood Rivals. We'll play this match. Batista and Johnson. They will select Survivor. Let's Rollins so let's go. Keep entrance for some time because I need to go washroom. I will be back in a minute.
Seth freaking Rollins has arrived.
The outfits, the outrageousness. There's nobody like Seth freaking Rollins.
Making his way to the ring from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins!
A decade of being WWE's freaking workhorse, and the WWE Universe is finally singing his praises.
The visionary hauls so much drip, the water level rises wherever he goes.
But here's the thing, that's all a part of his mind games. If the opposition is thinking about Seth's outfit or his dancing, they aren't thinking about the match.
The following contest is an ambulance match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent into the ambulance by any means necessary. After closing both doors, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner.
Here we go, ambulance match underway. In this match, there's only one path to victory. You have to get your opponent into the ambulance and close the door.
And that rule is the only rule in this kind of match. In order to accomplish this task, these superstars can be as savage as they want.
And honestly, that's what it's going to take to get a win here. No one's just going to let you put them into the ambulance.
Springboard Swanton! And it's scouted. Now can capitalize.
Every counter being answered with another.
Nobody, you can't even hit me.
Rollins just a step too slow.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
I don't know if Jey Uso can withstand much more of this.
Yeah, Seth is really grinding.
Look out! Jey puts a stop to that.
Uso reversing the momentum on him.
Jey showing it's not a time for lying down, it's time for fighting back.
Falcon Arrow!
Corey, how could you proceed in this type of match?
But you can't overthink it. You simply have to beat the life out of your opponent, and when they're hanging on by a thread, stuff them in the ambulance and slam the door.
Rollins lands hard ringside.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Caught with the knee. Oh, there's the old
stump puller leg snap. Very effective.
He gets back into the ring.
Getting up real slow. Not.
Uh-oh. Crashing to the floor.
A terrible miscalculation. Missing a move like that can cost you more than the match.
He's able to reverse it. Picked up and being carried around now. Right into the ambulance. This match is closing in on the end.
Trying to force the first door closed.
There's no way this is happening. They escaped.
Miraculous.
Oh, Seth Rollins. Pedigree.
A visionary man doing visionary things.
To the breadbasket for their troubles.
Caught with that sharp elbow. Ooh!
Lifted and completely helpless here. Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
Now we're talking. This sledgehammer might be what decides this match.
Fast thinking saved him there. Just like that, Rollins dodges.
What a forearm.
Back into the ring now.
He's headed out to the ringside area.
Forearm!
What a counter! Ooh. Ooh. Rollins got surprised there. Oh, an uppercut!
Might have lost a tooth.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring. And this one's taken to the outside. Ooh! Shot to the face gets them out of that spot.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Uppercut! Man. And Jey Uso on the wrong end of some ruthless offense there.
Seth with an absolutely predatory attack there.
And the counter from Rollins. Here it comes!
Pedigree!
For over 20 years, we've seen the kind of violence that's incited during an ambulance match.
Yeah, from the name, you think they'd just be a little bit safer. Oh no, getting dragged to the edge of the ambulance.
Boom!
Tossed into the back of the meat wagon.
This is a hell of a struggle, just trying to close one door.
Halfway to victory if they can do it. And they're not ready to let this end just yet.
Still more fight to be had.
Being carried around now. Counters to gain the advantage.
Desperately trying to close the first of two doors.
Yeah, can they get it done? Halfway there. How did they escape? That's incredible.
What resolve. Ambulance doors are open. Gotta wake up now before it's too late.
Man, what timing on that counter. Gosh.
Kick to the gut. Reverse it. DDT.
Beautiful. Jey Uso looking. Rollins lining it up. Stomp.
Now make this your time. Get them in the ambulance and slam the doors. Scale the ambulance.
Oh my goodness, not from up there.
We are going beyond anything we expected tonight, and the WWE Universe is going wild for it. These men have been all gas and no brakes tonight, and they have to be feeling the effects.
Well, they have to be running on fumes. I don't know how much longer they can go.
Oh, and he gets discarded. Out of the ring. He's making his way to ringside now.
Able to avoid damage with an invasive maneuver.
And now he's back into the ring.
Leveled by his own move.
Launched right out of the ring. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
Well, I think we know what Rollins is thinking. No! Stop! He has to put him in the back of the ambulance now. This is the perfect time.
Forced the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection. This is a situation you want to avoid. Launched into the ambulance.
Doing their best just to shut that first door.
You don't want to be locked inside this meat wagon.
Surviving the shutting door and escaping the ambulance.
And the match continues. Neck breaker.
And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap.
Oh, that didn't go as Seth designed. Oh, ducked underneath. A German suplex.
Uh-oh. I wouldn't be getting up if I were him.
God, disturbing impact. This arena has come unglued. You can feel the foundation shifting with every turn in the match.
What a face buster. And is he?
Rollins lining it up. Here it comes.
Oh, Seth Rollins with a massive stomp.
The ambulance awaits. Just have to capitalize on this opening. Being taken apart and might be getting a look of their ultimate fate right now.
Oh, the ambulance door right into the side of the body.
Getting an up-close and personal view of their ride out of this arena.
Look at the struggle just to shut that first door.
Oh, what a powerhouse collision here.
Forcing their way out of the ambulance.
Oh, bhai.
Looks like he knew what was coming up. Kick to the gut.
Cracked a rock. Onto a neck breaker.
And this is where stubbornness might catch up to him.
Yeah, he's taking a lot of blows to the head, and you know he won't quit. Here comes the setup, double underhook. There it is, pedigree.
Hold on a second. Once those doors shut, has no intention of ending things just yet.
Closing the ambulance doors, perhaps as a precaution. Face buster plants him. And concern being shown across Seth's face at this point.
Jey Uso has the advantage here.
Punch
inching their way out of that one.
Ah, jumping knee strike. Lights out. Into the ring again now.
Ooh, bad landing. I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here. Opening the ambulance doors. We know what's going through this competitor's mind.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Looks like he's ready to knock things out of the park here.
Oh, jeez. Laying the lumber. Rollins got out of the way. Able to slip away. I am feeling a titanic shift roaring through this crowd right now.
Well, you're not the only one, Saxton. It's all coming to a head now.
Jumping knee drop.
So precise. Rollins looking to end it. Stop! It all comes down to this. Can he get him into that ambulance now and shut the doors?
Gets lifted into position.
Powerbombed into the ambulance.
This is a hell of a struggle. Just trying to close one door. One more door to end this carnage.
Pushing with it, surviving the shutting door and escaping the ambulance.
Oh. And the match continues.
Super kick.
Oh, closing the door saying, I am nowhere near done with you.
He's able to avoid heavy contact. Jay showing his instincts. Gets out of dodge. Any one of these attacks could cause irreparable damage, but I don't think you can come back from this many.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Oh, he's got him where he wants him.
Here we go. The visionary allowing us all to appreciate his very presence.
Rollins sent ringside. He's out of the ring.
Super
What does he have in mind now?
That is an absolutely terrifying looking shovel. Nothing golden about it.
He dodges out of danger.
Single leg drop kick caught him. Listen to this place. Look at this. Opening the back doors. Taking a big step towards success in this ambulance match. And he gets delivered back into the ring. And Rollins capitalizes.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Ooh! Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now? Oh, he had that scouted.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them. Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Bang!
Rollins.
Falcon Arrow!
Oh, jeez. Trying to take their head off with that clothesline.
Kick to the gut. Hooked up. DDT!
And now thrown back into the ring.
He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating. And the knee finds the mark.
No, he's got him where he wants him. Here we go. He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Rollins is feeding off the WWE Universe.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover.
He's still reeling, and more punishment is incoming.
From the top rope! Right from the top! Super stun!
That's it. That's got to do it.
The engine's running, and the ambulance is ready to go. Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Here we go!
Senton from the apron!
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
And launched into the back of the ambulance. That's not where this superstar wants to be right now.
Trying to, just has to make sure to get the other door locked.
Oh, trying to close the second door and win the match.
And with that, they have won the ambulance match.
Make space at the local medical facility.
Here is your winner, Seth freaking Rollins.
Watching the survivor of this ambulance match.
Come to my side of town. Lately it's been going. All of my gon' ride with it in the pocket, the rocket like killing mom. Mama told me the power was in the tongue, but it probably ain't powerful as a gun. All of you little cowards get devoured. I'm giving out flowers to anyone. I ain't been out the house in a minute, cause I ain't with it if the money is miniature. I've been minding my business, I'm business minded. I've been spending some time with the minister, cause I'm been and still sinning in the city of God and the sinister. Try to pray and repent in a synagogue or a mosque or temple or church. Cinnamon, hurting and murders a common courtesy for certainly. RPP on the shirt, search, lurk, murk, squirt, dirt, first. My doing 4+8 without a court date. Talked the other day, he said he doing okay. He good, he gaining weight, and got a sharp shake. He made, he say they play, they gotta partake. Homie got a heart full of hate and a face full of war paint. Eyes all red, full of rage, and it's hard to escape from a dark place. East side from the 8, all ages. Trying to sell a pound of the dog cage. All the OGs round town was all age. Danger. But don't get it. My boy, you lucked up once to get doubled up. I dribble and pass it to the cup and triple double it. Get to the basket, get the cash and cuddle up. Cover up, bundle up, batter up. Talk a lot of smack it, I can back it up. Shout it, wanna shag it up. I can put on a platter like a platypus. Hair and that it up. I said, Barbara, tat it up. I won't argue, matter, cause they ain't compatible. I'm finna catapult.
Showcase, I will get some batteries.
Running out of fuel. I won't. Y'all gonna do.
In a family that specialized in brute force over the years,
The energy in this arena.
Michael Cole emanating from King of the Ring 1993 alongside Corey Graves and Byron Saxton, where Yokozuna hopes to regain the WWE Championship he lost in record time to Hulk Hogan.
Both men coming in with so much to prove. Hogan wants to prove his controversial WrestleMania win was no fluke. And he's also promised to finally slam the 550-pound giant right through the ring.
Yokozuna wants to erase the memory of his initial title reign that lasted mere seconds. He knows that a fresh Yokozuna can beat a fresh Hulk Hogan, and tonight is the chance to prove it.
Still so much more action to come after this amazing matchup. Of course, we have the King of the Ring finals later, but before then, there will be an 8-man tag team match with the Steiner brothers and the Head Shrinkers on opposite sides.
You want to talk about unfinished business from WrestleMania? Those two teams went to war back in Vegas, and I expect even more hard hits here tonight.
And Yokozuna is really putting the pressure on.
Yokozuna making Hogan regret wanting this match. I love it.
We know the sold-out crowd here in Dayton is firmly behind the Hulkster.
Hogan is relying on the fans. He wants to hear them cheer. He wants to draw strength from all of them.
But Yokozuna is completely focused. He has not taken his eyes off Hogan since the bell rang. He is...
Oh no, bear hug applied. This is not good for the Hulkster.
Furiously trying to fight his way out of the bear hug. Can he do it? Yes!
Can we talk about Yokozuna's meteoric rise in WWE? He's accomplished quite a lot in a short amount of time.
Just look at the man's track record at major events. He made his premium event debut with a quick win at Survivor Series, won the Royal Rumble in dominant fashion, and then captured the WWE title in the main event of WrestleMania.
But that momentum ground to a halt after Mr. Fuji's ill-timed challenge ended Yokozuna's title reign after mere minutes. Yokozuna needs to get back on top with a win here tonight.
A disrespectful shove there.
Now a big string of momentum against Hogan.
Yokozuna.
Yoko now. Belly-to-belly slam.
That's got to be the end of Hulkamania.
Jimmy Hart trying to rally. And a kick out by Hogan with authority.
Hulk Hogan's not done yet. Hulk Hogan is coming alive.
Yokozuna back to his feet. Big chop to Hogan. And Hogan's starting to hulk up here.
How many times have we seen this over the years?
These massive strikes from Yokozuna having absolutely no effect on Hogan.
Hogan fired up. Hogan's ready to go.
Hogan feeding off the energy of all the Hulkamaniacs.
And here comes Hulk. And Yokozuna being backed up to the ropes. Big boot.
I can't believe Yokozuna's still standing.
Hogan continuing to pour on the offense. A second big boot, but Yoko still on his feet.
Don't let up, Hulkster. Keep swinging, keep firing away.
That boot, Yoko staggering, stunned, and he's down.
Drop the leg, Hogan. Drop the leg.
Hogan, leg drop. Here's the cover on Yoko, who kicked out of the leg drop.
What? Get Mr. Fuji out of there. Hogan feeding off the energy. Wait a minute. What is that photographer doing on the apron?
There's a match going on. What the heck?
What was that?
What in the world just happened here?
Oh, no. Oh, strongest splash.
Yokozuna demonstrating his full power. Hogan's in trouble.
Massive big leg drop.
This is why so many live in fear of Yokozuna.
Yoko says this one's over. Standing bonsai drop.
Can the champ recover from that?
And Yokozuna is once again champion.
I can't believe it.
The winner of this bout and new WWE Champion, Yokozuna.
We have the official word. Yokozuna is indeed.
Our next chapter sees the show.
One of the toughest teams in WWE history.
Nearly 600 pounds of pure savagery.
Is a tag team match on the way to the ring, accompanied by Alpha at a combined weight of 5.
Big fight feel in Las Vegas as Gladiators face off here at WrestleMania 9.
And we are watching four men who would have been right at home inside of a Roman Coliseum. The Head Shrinkers and the Steiners are ready for a true battle.
Both teams are relatively new to WWE, but we've seen that each duo is not afraid to get physical. Each side is looking for their first WrestleMania win, and they will do anything to earn it.
WrestleMania 9 shaping up to be a big night in the tag division, guys.
Indeed it is, Michael. Two great young teams competing now. And later tonight, none other than Hulk Hogan will lead the Mega Maniacs against Money Inc. for the tag team titles.
Odds makers in Nevada have the smart money on Hulk Hogan leaving Vegas with the gold tonight. There may be an abundance of togas in the arena today, but you're not going to see a lot of Greco-Roman wrestling out of the head shrinkers. They're just looking to hurt the Steiners.
And that actually may help Samu and Fatu here. The Steiner brothers have earned most of their wins by utilizing their amateur wrestling skill set. I can't imagine they'll get many grappling opportunities against dedicated brawlers like the head shrinkers.
And this is just a vulgar display of ruthlessness. Ooh. My God, enough!
The head shrinkers accompanied at ringside by Alpha, but he's not the only tag team legend serving in a managerial role tonight.
That's right, Michael. Just like Alpha, Mr. Fuji earned many WWE tag titles as a wrestler. But now, he's hoping to lead Yokozuna to the WWE Championship.
And looking at all the top young talent in this ring, I see many other main event stars of the future that could follow the lineage of Yoko.
Ooh, and Samu fights back.
Running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Samu dishing it out now.
The head shrinkers smartly keeping themselves out of the grasp of Rick and Scott Steiner.
There is a method to the madness of the head shrinkers.
Samu setting himself up top. From the top. Makes the much needed tag. He fails to connect. Placing him in the corner.
Oh, shoulder to the gut.
The head shrinkers and Steiners are two of the brightest young teams in WWE. But they both come to this match with a few years of experience in WCW.
The Steiner brothers earned many tag accolades in WCW, but Rick and Scott have their share of singles titles too.
Meanwhile, Samu and Fatu were never quite able to break through before WWE. You know that has to serve as motivation for the head shrinkers tonight.
And now Scott is getting beaten down.
Seeing some high-impact offense from Samu and Fatu thus far.
I'm not sure the head shrinkers are even going for the victory. They just want to destroy the Steiners.
Flapjack hot shot off the top rope.
And you can see from the blood that real damage has been done.
Bright red evidence. He got caught badly by that blow. So ruthless.
Samu and Fatu, already some success in the tag division tonight. Could really be their coming out party.
Well, they certainly have a tradition to uphold, Cole. The man in their corner, Alpha, has held the WWE tag titles on 3 occasions. And he's primed to bring the head shrinkers to the top as well.
What a shot.
That'll fillet your chest.
Delivers a well-placed hip attack.
Power slam.
Fatu taking a moment to soak it all in. He gets the tag, and here we try to put this thing away. Shoulders down, roll up.
A little over-eager with that cover.
Not a good spot to be in.
Big slam.
Before this match began, you heard the Steiners speak backstage. Scott saying, quote, "Me and my brother are going to go out with a game plan and do what we do best, and that's wrestle."
That's all well and good for the Steiner brothers, but Alpha has gone on record saying that his men are looking to tear Rick and Scott's heads off. Clothesline in the corner.
He's looking fairly drained.
Yeah, but you have to keep on battling for.
And there goes Steiner sent outside the ring.
Fatu like a one-man wrecking machine right now, cleaning house.
Oh, look at this, the power by Scott Steiner.
But the tag was made and Scott not aware.
Big kick.
Scott Steiner did not see the blind tag made by Samu.
Oh, this is not looking good for Steiner.
And this is what the head shrinkers do. Top-tier tag team wrestling. Steiner didn't see the tag, decided to hot dog around, and got a foot in the face for it.
And we are really seeing the amazing skill sets of all 4 men in this tag team showcase.
Well, we already knew about them from the top.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Nice gut-wrench suplex.
And he's looking out of sorts now.
I expect a tag soon here.
Launching.
Again? He's making the call.
From the top.
Diving headbutt.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Man.
Backbreaker.
As we find ourselves surrounded by all this pageantry, do you think either of these teams is feeling the pressure of their first WrestleMania?
I can tell you that Samu and Fatu truly did not care. Alpha has turned these men into brutal fighters who simply want to destroy their opponents no matter where the fight takes place.
And as for the Steiners, we know they have big match experience.
Nice takedown. Stack them up.
Oh, turning the pin around.
And what's this?
Why'd he do that? What's going on? Samu trying to bring the audience along.
Roundhouse on the mark.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble. Countering each other again and again.
Elbow puts an end to that.
Dueling reverses.
Tag. Double team coming.
Driven down face first.
That's it. No way the Steiners come back now.
2. And the head shrinkers get the win.
Here are your winners, Samu and Fatu, the Head Shrinkers.
And what a huge win for the head shrinkers tonight.
Samu and Fatu making their family proud and proving themselves as top contenders in the tag division.
Hey, let's put this in the simplest of all terms.
Bro, how many old matches are there? Okay, Rock match. Okay, it's better to play.
Desire and resolve will be
Rock
tested
versus
tonight.
Triple H.
All for the right to...
Rock running crossbody. Shoulder
The
break.
Continental title hangs in the balance. Tonight in a match between our refined champion, Hunter Hearst Helmsley, and the young challenger, Rocky Maivia.
Rocky Maivia has a lot to prove here. The third-generation up-and-comer would love nothing more than to...
Cobra clutch cinched in. The Cobra clutch is in. Just excruciating pain.
In trouble here?
A couple of elbows to the jaw, and that'll break things up.
Inverted atomic drop. Ooh.
And watching from home is Rocky Johnson, the father of Rocky Maivia, former WWE Tag Team Champion.
I must admit, I do see a bright future for Maivia. Those that have been privileged enough to see Rocky Johnson in action will appreciate Rocky Maivia because he's a chip off the old block.
Notwithstanding as well, the genes of his grandfather, the incomparable Peter Maivia, Chief Maivia.
Oh boy, they don't come any tougher than Peter Maivia.
Helmsley has the momentum against him here.
The power of Rocky Maivia is too much for Helmsley right now.
If Rocky Maivia is going to take down the more polished and experienced Hunter Hearst Helmsley, he's going to have to do it with unrelenting energy. Rocky has to keep coming at the champion with big attacks until Helmsley collapses under the onslaught.
It's a bold strategy that will take everything the young Maivia's got, but you're right. It could be his best path to his first championship win.
He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring.
Spiked! And even before the bell rang tonight, I think Hunter Hearst Helmsley has been trying to frustrate Rocky. He's trying to say, hey, young...
Oh, look out!
Down with force. force.
Maivia dishing it out now.
Maivia keeps bringing the energy, and Helmsley has no answer.
Finds the roll-up.
His arm showed off the mat before one.
Amazing.
Vicious right forearm.
And able to beat Helmsley to the punch.
Down by the DDT. Flamed across the way.
Hunter whipped into the corner. Nobody home. Rocky hit hard. And now Hunter looks to take over this match.
Helmsley muscling Maivia up to the top turnbuckle and a big right hand.
Helmsley with something big in mind here for his challenger tonight.
Well, this is just blatant disrespect from the arrogant champion.
Almost daring Rocky. Hey, you really want my title? You really think you're going to be Intercontinental Champion?
Up to the top. Hooking Rocky into a superplex. This could be it. Can Hunter capitalize? This could be it. Hook of the leg and a cover. And Rocky stays in it, getting his shoulder up.
Still not enough to put out the flame of Rocky Maivia.
Hunter has to be asking himself, what else do I have in my arsenal? And I think we may get our answer, gentlemen.
Yeah, it's just a matter of time, I believe, before this one's over. Hunter hooking Rocky, taking his time, looking to put him away.
Maivia just collapsed.
This just shows you how much damage Hunter Hearst Helmsley has inflicted on the challenger in this matchup.
I think Maivia's done. The official might want to step in, call this one.
The official checking on Rocky. Hunter Hearst Helmsley believes this is close to being over. Lifting him back up again. Rocky rolled through. Shoulders down. Rocky wins the title.
Rocky Maivia has shocked Hunter Hearst Helmsley.
Here is your winner and the new Intercontinental Champion, Rocky Maivia.
We have a new Intercontinental Champion.
In a family of elite combat athletes and top-tier performers, the final boss has always stood out, even when he was just a blue chipper. But there wouldn't be a final.
Oh, finally new matches. Now it's gonna be interesting, guys.
Uh-oh, somebody called the local zoo.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is a steel cage match.
Who's this guy?
Introducing first, from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 275 pounds.
Man.
Big Animal Steel.
I'm not even sure the cage can contain this man.
And strolling down the aisle, the opponent of George Steele, Peter Maivia.
Always a chaotic matchup.
His opponent from the Isle of Samoa, weighing in at 275 pounds.
Skip it.
Peter Maivia.
Steele had better keep an eye on Maivia because Maivia is a true brawler.
Few men can handle the chaos of the animal inside a steel cage, but I believe the High Chief is ready.
Guys who are watching this stream, please like and subscribe.
Maivia carrying such pride into the ring.
Very stark contrast to Steele.
We'll see which prevails tonight.
Chief Peter Maivia taking on George the Animal Steel.
No, nothing fancy here. Tasting victory.
Backed up.
Wow, Steel with a big win over Peter Maivia.
My controls are not working. Shit.
Here is your winner, George the Animal Steel.
Somehow, some way, George the Animal...
In a family.
Bloodline. Okay, now we are getting skip option.
Steel cage match underway. Peter Maivia versus George the Animal Steel. Most of the matches between Peter Maivia and George Steel have ended inconclusively, but this time we'll have a winner.
These are two very different men, Cole. The High Chief is a man of great pride and respect for the ring, while Steel is, well, he's an animal. I can't think of two opponents with more opposing styles.
You said it, Corey. Let's just hope this one gets taken care of in the ring tonight. Some folks call Peter Maivia the Flying Hawaiian, and the reasons are obvious for that moniker. But guys, how has he earned the other nickname of the High Chief?
Well, Cole, Peter Maivia is very close to the Anawa'i family. In fact, Peter's considered a blood brother to the patriarch of that clan.
When you add on the fact that Maivia was born and raised in Samoa, you can see the great pride he has for that land and its people in the tribal ink that covers his body.
Maivia overwhelming his opponent here.
And you can see Steel is struggling to weather the storm with the High Chief.
Oh.
Just a nasty headbutt.
I need to do more damage now. Okay, it's a reversal. No.
What a suplex!
George the Animal Steel is not a wrestler by any stretch of the imagination, guys. He's a true brawler.
And he might be the best brawler in WWE, Michael. There is no shortage of fight in the Animal.
But you know who might be a better brawler, guys? The High Chief Peter Maivia. And when you consider that Maivia is also an excellent high flyer and a great technician, well, you can see why the High Chief is the favorite in this match, even with the steel cage stipulation.
Look at Maivia going to work on the Animal.
The High Chief has all the answers right now.
Maivia just dominated the Animal with that one. Oh, vicious headbutt.
Momentum is all with Maivia now.
Yeah, Maivia has really figured the Animal out here.
He answers right back.
The Animal has to be elated to be in this steel cage against one of his big arm for the home run.
Backbreaker. No way Steel's coming back from that.
Fingers hooked into the cage and starting the climb. Brace for this impact!
Like a guillotine.
How much more damage?
And here he goes, ascending up the steel cage.
Sky high.
Oh my gosh. Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
From the heavens, big time splash.
We are seeing a ridiculous amount of risky moves. We're going forward again. So much damage inflicted.
Is it enough? Is it enough for Peter Maivia? From the top. Boom!
Peter Maivia is looking unstoppable now.
Steel now just trying to survive.
Diving leg drop.
Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
Man on rope, forearm on point.
This is more than reckless abandon. This is showing the lack of all fear.
Oh, man. Gentlemen, we've touched on the differences between Maivia and Steel as competitors. One man based on order, the other on chaos, but it's reflected in their looks, too.
Indeed, Michael. Just look at the sculpted physique of the High Chief. And the tribal tattoos on his body are extremely intricate. And are we about to see it again?
Snap you in half. Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
2 count. And the High Chief defeats the Animal.
Here is your winner, High Chief
two have faced off, it's been eye for an eye.
She's not like most girls. She's also not like most WWE superstars. Nia Jax.
No way, girls match. It will be boring, bro. I need to complete this match fast so that I can play remaining matches.
And there will be a corner. And Nia now misses wildly. Lyra goes up over the top. Nia's got a caught, though.
Lyra trying to rely on her technique to bring down the irresistible force, but having no luck at the moment.
I'm not sure this is going to work either.
Jax just entirely too strong, but whoa!
That was interesting.
Oh, nice athleticism by Valkyria. Even Jax might be a little impressed.
Lyra has the advantage. She has Nia reeling.
But Lyra can't win Queen of the Ring with Jax on the outside. This match has to end in the ring.
Each woman here has had a tough road to become a Queen of the Ring finalist. Every matchup in this bracket has been a toss-up.
Valkyria knocked off former women's champion Io Sky earlier this week, but Nia's had an even tougher challenge. Two great former champions in the form of Naomi and Bianca Belair.
Even more impressive than that, she handed Jade Cargill her first WWE loss.
Granted, Corey, that was a disqualification victory for Jax. I'd say there's still some unfinished business between Nia and Jade. Nia, she's looking at it early. And she kicks out.
Trying to make short order of things there. In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Many in the WWE Universe getting their first look at Lyra Valkyria. She's only had 3 main roster matches so far, and they were all in this tournament.
Big wins over Dakota Kai, Zoe Stark, and Io Sky over the last 3 weeks. That's an extremely impressive start for Lyra.
Wow, undefeated for 3 weeks? When Nia Jax joined the main roster, she didn't lose a match for over 7 months. And Jax has stayed that dominant for years.
Boom! What a headbutt! Nia is lighting up her opponent.
And the irresistible force is really keeping Valkyria grounded here.
Golly, Nia is just cornering Valkyria. Jax abusing Lyra, showing no mercy. I think it's a preview of what kind of queen Nia Jax would be.
The kind of queen that will happily send victims to the guillotine.
There's so many moves at Nia's disposal that she can end this match with. For Lyra, not nearly as much.
Yeah, I can't imagine it'll be easy for Valkyria to pick up Nia Jax and drop her with the Nightwing.
Please, let's call the move by its real name. It's a Samoan driver. Nia Jax doesn't have the Samoan driver scouted?
Well, if you're Lyra Valkyria, what do you do to pull off a massive upset tonight?
Well, Lyra's a technical wizard, Cole. In fact, from a technique perspective, she may actually have Nia Jax outgunned. And beyond relying on her technique, if I'm Lyra, I'm going to try to frustrate Nia. Valkyria crushed in the corner by Jax.
Squashing Lyra in the corner, and the beginning of the end may be near. And Nia now, with Lyra on her back, going to climb up to the second rope.
This is a scary situation for Lyra.
Oh, look at this. Maybe not.
No way. There's no way.
Oh, my.
Oh, no. Good night, Annihilator.
What was that?
Here is your winner and the new Queen of the Ring, Nia Jax.
Okay,
what a
we want our
victory
rewards
to the brand new Queen of the Ring.
Nia said she would do it, and she backed up her claims.
And now the Chief Content Officer of WWE and Triple H going to come in to congratulate Nia Jax and officially crown her the Queen of the Ring.
Absolute dominance by the new queen.
Okay, we completed this match.
I'm sure you will agree with your wise man.
Is it legal to not show up? Rikishi has brutalized Austin lately.
Austin.
Is he here?
Well, there's the rattlesnake's music.
We now know the sick, demented side of Rikishi. Rikishi almost cost Austin his life. Instead, he's here tonight to finish the job.
Listen, Rikishi has seen members of his family be skipped over while other superstars skyrocketed to unimaginable heights. Rikishi feels it's The Rock's time, not Austin's.
It's been a month of stunning revelations, all leading to the in-ring return of Stone Cold. And looking at my monitor, it just makes me sick to my stomach watching Rikishi. This is a man who has no remorse and feels justified for running Austin down like a dog.
Look, to be a devil's advocate, you've got to look at Rikishi's perspective. He's proud of his Samoan lineage and saw an opportunity to give his people a leg up in the Shark Tank that is WWE.
Oh, are you serious, Corey? Rikishi ran over another human being. We're fortunate that it only put Austin on the show for 10 months instead of his whole life. It's sick that you would even condone what Rikishi did.
Don't twist my words, Saxton. I'm not saying I condone He left himself wide open. Big mistake.
Stop in the leg. Just nasty.
And though The Rock wants...
Austin and Rikishi trading heavy artillery on the outside, and here comes the rattlesnake.
Stone Cold Steve Austin fired up and revenge on his mind.
You got to think about how bad Austin has won.
And do you hear this capacity crowd? They want more from Stone Cold. All but he wants to see Rikishi get beaten down like a pile of human filth.
Holy, meet the barricade.
What the leg? Look at this. He just tossed the leg.
Austin in a state of distress now.
No one holding Rikishi's family down now, taking out all those years of frustration on Austin here.
Punch connects.
And Rikishi lately has been calling himself a visionary, a pioneer. All a bunch of garbage, if you ask me.
Well, those aren't self-imposed labels, Cole. Those labels are coming from the family, coming from a group of wrestling legends who are proud of Rikishi for standing up and making a change in this business.
I have a few labels for Rikishi. Coward, liar, embarrassment.
And Rikishi slows Austin down. I know Austin has good reason to be doing all this, but he could be taking it too far at this point.
I don't think the rattlesnake has taken it far enough, Corey. Austin wants to put Rikishi's life in danger, just like Rikishi did to him. This conflict is beyond disturbing. Corey, what's going through Rikishi's mind when it comes to defeating Stone Cold?
Rikishi has to be prepared to endure an emotional storm like he's never felt before. The big man must recover from that and use his weight to immobilize the rattlesnake, because we know Austin.
Back and forth we go.
Oh, God, Austin back. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
Down on the windpipe. Uh-oh.
Rikishi driver.
Rikishi got all of it.
Directly into the cover.
The damage is done.
And they're still in this.
What a kick out by Austin. You can never count the rattlesnake out. Huge clothesline delivered. Quick thinking, managing to duck out of the way, delivers a nice back body drop. Looking. Oh, a jarring spine buster.
Rikishi somehow defangs the rattlesnake. Damn it. This is not what many of us expected to see. We wanted to see retribution, but Rikishi was too much of a monster for Stone Cold tonight.
The vitriol that consumed Rikishi powered him to finish the job and leave a battered Austin in his rear-view mirror.
His arrival signaled impending...
Who's coming next?
You win this title, you
okay,
are
we will unlock John Cena in this match, yes. Then it's good.
John Cena and Umaga battling here for the WWE Championship. Will John Cena halt the Samoan Bulldozer's path to destruction?
Cena's going to have to go all out to accomplish that. No one has been able to withstand Umaga thus far. This brutal Samoan has made a mockery of his challengers and is perhaps the ultimate super heavyweight threat.
As Cena could be in for the greatest challenge as champion tonight. But if anyone can overcome the terrifying ruthlessness of Umaga, it has to be John Cena.
He's got a mind to count out rules as he heads ringside.
Right to the leg.
Umaga is truly a specimen to marvel at, Corey. And his handler, Armando Alejandro Estrada, knows he has a thoroughbred on his hands.
There's a difference between thoroughbreds and Umaga, though, Cole. Thoroughbreds can be tamed. Umaga cannot. Estrada can only serve as a mouthpiece for Umaga. He can only help direct Umaga's blind brutality. I think even Estrada knows no one can control the Samoan Bulldozer.
Got to get back in the ring to stay in the match.
Man, what a hit.
A completely relentless attack from Umaga.
Umaga is simply overpowering John Cena right now.
Drop the champ right on their head with that. They got to be rattled.
His arrival signaled...
You can see it in everyone's...
Let's go.
Here we go with the WWE Championship on the line. John Cena versus the Samoan Bulldozer Umaga. Big fight feel here in this building.
The undefeated Umaga has set his sights on Cena, and there's nothing left standing in his way. Umaga doesn't just want to beat John Cena. He wants to obliterate him, like he has all his other opponents.
But this is John Cena we're talking about. If anyone can stand up to Umaga's brutality and power, it's him. Cena's going to fight to defend his title with everything he's got.
And let's remember this event last year, Byron. New Year's Revolution has not been kind to John Cena. He lost his championship a year ago at the same event.
A mental hurdle Cena needs to overcome for sure. But the past is the past. I think John has a much bigger distraction in front of him right now.
And you just see Cena's legs bent awkwardly off the steel steps. Umaga really pinpointed a target with that attack.
I don't know if it was strategic on the part of Umaga or just a result of his rampage, but either way, taking out Cena's foundation is going to sway the power advantage into Umaga's favor now. Take off. Oh, man.
Ooh. Oh, right across the throat. Cena tonight attempting to do something no one else has been able to do. Be it HBK, Triple H, Kane, the list goes on and on. No one has been able to beat Umaga.
Since debuting in last year's WrestleMania, he's never been pinned, never been submitted. Umaga is a man who's decimated every single thing in his path. It's not hyperbole to call him a dangerous and deadly savage. Stamina is going to be a key factor in this match tonight. Can Cena weather Umaga's vicious attacks? Can Umaga keep up the offensive pressure as Cena drags this into deep waters?
I think you're right, Cole. This might just come down to who has more gas in the tank.
And Cena is taking on a lot of offense now.
Cena has no response for Umaga's savage and brutal offense. Oh, the headbutt. A rare position for Cena in this fight. We can't often say that John's overpowered in a matchup, but this 360-plus-pound Samoan Bulldozer is more than a formidable opponent.
Listen, sometimes when there's a fight, you're not always going to be the biggest. You're not always going to be the strongest. And even if that is the case for Cena tonight, John Cena has never met a fight he didn't like.
Cena will try to gain strength from this capacity crowd in Kansas City, but not even that may be enough to stop a rampaging Umaga.
Oh, the claw right to the shoulder.
And Umaga is in control.
Umaga is simply overpowering John Cena right now.
Umaga is truly a specimen to marvel at, Corey. And his handler, Armando Alejandro Estrada, knows he has a thoroughbred on his hands.
There's a difference between thoroughbreds and Umaga, though, Cole. Thoroughbreds can be tamed. Umaga cannot. Estrada can only serve as a mouthpiece for Umaga. He can only help direct Umaga's blind brutality. I think even Estrada knows no one can control the Samoan bulldozer.
I don't know, guys. That just opened a pretty nasty cut on Cena.
And Cena's starting to falter here.
Umaga is determined right now.
Things are heading ringside now.
He's headed to the top now. From way up.
Top down.
Boom! And Umaga, of course, coming from a very rich heritage. Some of the greatest athletes in any sport come from the Samoan heritage.
Umaga's aggressiveness can be traced back to his bloodline. When you're fighting a Samoan, you are battling a tough...
Firing with a straight shot there. Answering back.
Ooh! Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Who will break first? That is the question.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Ooh, what a damaging blow.
He's looking like easy prey, about to fall into a trap.
Being placed in the corner.
And Cena flattened in the corner.
Umaga's just overpowering him. Look at the strength. Into the corner, just setting Cena up.
You have to start to ask yourself, is the end of John Cena near?
I think so. Look out!
A headbutt. No one has been able to stop Umaga. No one.
You are seeing...
And Corey, you know there's no force equal to being on the receiving end of a headbutt from Umaga.
It's in Umaga's DNA. Generations have perfected the art of using their own skull as a weapon that could stop an elephant.
Pulls their opponent in, belly to belly. Sometimes I look at Umaga and it just scares me. I think he forgets that he's even in a champ.
This'll do it. Umaga.
Samoan spike. Are we headed toward the title change?
Looking for the pin. The reign continues. The champ kicks out.
The title still hanging in the balance.
Resilience of a champion on display.
And this'll do it. Umaga.
Oh, Samoan spike.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
And going for the pin. New champion. An undefeated champion.
Here is your winner,
Hey, in WWE, things move really fast. If you aren't
Bro, who are these guys?
Here we go with AOP and 3-minute warning going head-to-head. This is an Extreme Rules match, and it's a good thing. Take it over! Going for the win! Able to turn it into a cover of their own. Man, hold on. Trying to steal one. He reverses the pin attempt. Countered into a new cover. And an easy kick out.
He was really looking for a quick pinfall there.
Pay special attention to Rosie in this matchup. 6'5", 375 pounds. The man can run a 40-yard dash in 4.8 seconds. This guy is a pure athlete.
Rosie played high school football with a legendary running back before playing college ball in Hawaii. Imagine being pancaked by the force Rosie brings.
Many would call the AOP in 3-minute. He goes for the quick pin attempt. And a good strong kick out there.
Still too fresh to stay down.
Oh, God. Oh, a headbutt right to the shoulder.
That's using your noggin. to the belly.
Watch for the hardcore style of 3-minute warning. Both of these men are from the hood, so to speak. Grew up in the streets, brought up to be tough. Rosie and Jamal have a real tenacity.
A duo that couldn't care less about headlocks. They're just all about beating the hell out of you. 3-minute.
This is
Warning's thug-like tactics need to be respected.
Rosie and Jamal only care about one thing, and that's the winner's purse.
Just a brazen challenge, trying to provoke an incredibly rash reaction.
Akam found himself. Look out! Oh, he paid for that high risk.
Oh, this, what a headbutt.
Ooh. He quickly slides into the ring. Devastating kick. Rosie and Jamal tell their victims that they will feel the 3-minute warning. What does that mean, Corey?
Well, it means a lot of superstars will get run over by the pain train, and it's only going to feel like the longest 3 minutes of their lives. When you're as big and strong as Rosie and Jamal, that's how quickly it can be over.
Belly to belly.
And now headed to the outside.
Oh, what a DDT! Wow. Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Oh, a headbutt right to the shoulder.
That's using your noggin.
Looks like he's coming back in.
Down to Otis, and a double axe handle smash.
Just look at the size of all these superstars. The ring had to be reinforced before this match. Over 1,300 combined pounds colliding.
These men are so big and so thick, it's a challenge to wrap your arms around them. It's really just best to find weapons and whack away.
Yeah, and there's plenty of weapons to choose from.
Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here.
Turns the tables. Shoulders down. Reverses it. Shoulders down. Reverses the penitent.
Reverse the leverage and into a pin.
Turns the tables. Shoulders down. And easily kicks out of the count.
Still a ways to go in this match. Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right. Rosie and Jamal survive Extreme Rules.
Here are your winners.
We've come to the part of the showcase where we get to talk about Tamina.
oh, how many Bloodline characters are here? How many people? And nobody even wants to play these characters.
Charlotte, Becky Lynch, Tamina, Carmella, and Natalya, all with a chance to make history. All with the opportunity to be called the first ever Miss Money in the Bank.
The revolution that became an evolution only continues in the women's division. One of these women will climb the ladder and earn the opportunity of a lifetime.
Is there anyone more?
I don't want to play this match for. I'll play in my free time.
To save you, for he gave his only begotten son. Whoever believes in him will be saved. It shall not perish. You will not be saved because of your good works. You will not be saved because of your good deeds. You are saved by Jesus Christ.
I'm a county jail revival. I'm a bottle in the Bible. I'm a rolling stone disciple with a cross across my face. I'm a
Someone match, you know, here 1v6 Gauntlet.
Hold the chariot, gon' swing low and carry me away. This little light of mine, damn near burn me alive.
1v6.
Lord knows that mama tried, and I don't know if I'm halfway to heaven or halfway to hell. My angels and demons at war with myself. One foot in the fire and I still can't tell. Am I halfway to heaven or hell? I'm a dive boss undiscernment. Holy water with my bourbon. Standing on the burning with a can of gasoline.
Let's go. Undertaker versus 4 or 5 people.
And the question on everyone's mind, will the gauntlet be run here tonight?
The Vegas odds would say no, Cole. The challenge of one match is tough enough. For us to expect multiple victories over a cavalcade of individuals whose sole purpose is to hurt you, that'd be asking for too much.
Oh my gosh!
He has the answer for The Rock. Counters right when it was needed.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
300-pound running DDT. Running leg drop. Look at this. This can't be good. Talk about dismantling your opponent. A battle like this can be pure agony. Corey, what is something the competitors must be ready to do?
This is almost an unwinnable situation. They've got to be prepared to dig deeper than ever before, to go to lengths they've never gone in order to defeat an opponent.
Press slam.
Just a barrage of strikes. Fierce combination.
Choke slam.
Oof, back elbow puts a stop to things. These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals. Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle, perfectly applied.
And he gets his shoulder up before the count.
Staying in this one.
Clothesline.
Oh, that was...
Foot just stomping down.
He might be getting up, but it doesn't look like it will be for long. Up high.
Hold on. Things turn around quickly. Running power slam. Just something about the aura of The Undertaker that you truly have to see up close to believe. Counter by The Rock. He saw that coming. Scouted it and fired back with a punch straight to the face.
Bye.
He can pin his opponent right here. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
How in the world did he kick out?
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Tombstone from The Undertaker.
The Undertaker just ended this.
Cover. And he's still in the game.
What? Guys, I really thought The Rock was about to be beat.
The Undertaker is now realizing that his opponent refused.
Is there any finishes I can do? I can do super choke slam, lost ride, tombstone, leaping tombstone, hell's kick.
This is to rest in peace.
Bro, this guy. I will submit and win, bro.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Vicious right forearm.
Knew what was coming from Taker. Stops the kick. Clothesline. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
He's in excruciating pain. So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out.
Shots to the body. Oh, my God. Boom, one step ahead there.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Shin breaker. And The Rock is getting dismantled.
And The Rock is being dominated here.
He's got him here. He's got him up.
And boom, driven into the mat. The dead man.
Last try.
Last ride. There's 2. That makes announcing official. The Rock is out of this gauntlet match.
Plenty of entrants left to go here. 4 in total. Coming our way in the gauntlet now is Triple H.
These two competitors hoping to represent the SmackDown locker room well tonight.
Well, the best way for them to do that, Cole, is to put on a show.
Undertaker DDT. Unrelenting attacks from The Undertaker.
The Undertaker cannot be stopped.
Right to the face.
My God. Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
What are they doing here?
Making the arm numb makes your opponent very vulnerable.
Got him on that turnbuckle.
Doing whatever it takes to win, and we're about to see it.
Superplex! Man, unbelievable show of balance and power we just saw.
Military press.
The game getting picked apart here.
Rough spot for Triple H to be in. Just a barrage of strikes. Oof! Heck of a combination. Stop slam.
Leg drop across the throat. Ooh! Oh, perfect kick. Now lifted onto the top turnbuckle.
Super choke slam.
The Undertaker has him in his grasp.
He thinks he has it. Kicks out.
What a match.
How the heck he kicked him as finish it,
Need popped up. No way.
Yes way.
What power. Tombstone.
The game down. Might be it for Triple H.
Shoulders down.
I hope he will not kick.
There it is. Triple H has been beaten in the gauntlet.
But there's still 3 more challengers waiting their turn.
He defeated 2 people.
The next combatant is Stone Cold Steve Austin, who is ready to take a crack at this gauntlet.
Stone Cold, come.
A moment of calm in the storm of this gauntlet match. DDT by The Undertaker.
Momentum on the side of the dead man.
And Austin can't find a way to escape the Phenom.
Great awareness by the dead man. These two going strike for strike, it seems.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Boom!
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Just a beat down. We know what's racing through his mind.
Back with a punch to the gut.
Spine buster. Look at this. Boom. Nice. The Undertaker shifting his eerie focus to the thousands in attendance. Launch out to the outside.
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Undertaker gonna follow things up with a big splash here. Snake eyes!
And just like that, the rally is cut short.
Kick to the midsection prevents the attack. Look at this. Boom. Nice. Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt. Cranking the head.
The dead man has decided this ends now.
Tombstone pile driver.
Taker just turned his lights out.
Here's the pin. That'll do it for Austin's
Bye-bye.
gauntlet match.
They are out of here.
And after this, 2 more entrants to go. Here we go. Seth Rollins entering the gauntlet.
Rollins versus Undertaker. Come on. Let's see what he can do.
Undertaker counters.
Face first.
Seth losing any command of this match.
Undertaker is just doing whatever he wants now.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Crank in the head.
And into the corner he goes.
Turns it around.
And Seth is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
That's possibly the trigger for Seth to back. This could be it. Undertaker kicks out with ease.
Yeah, this is way too early to be going for the win.
Good technique reversing Rollins.
The crowd is fired up. Undertaker
Vaulting plancha, incredible.
throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. The dead man scaling the top. From the top.
And does not get it.
Vicious right forearm. Caught that and reversed it.
The dead man looking to unleash hell on his opponent. Here we go. Snake eyes. And a big boot by The Undertaker. Leg drop for the exclamation.
And Undertaker with momentum on his side.
Yeah, Rollins has hit a...
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
Undertaker cuts him off. Neither competitor is backing down. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. Ooh. Oof. Punch. Nasty.
Ooh, stiff punch.
What a punch.
Undertaker
Big
gonna
baby.
take them for a ride.
Shoulders down. There it is. Seth freaking Rollins has been eliminated.
We've seen twists and turns, but here's our last entrant.
And here comes CM Punk. Ready to
Oh, this
take
is the last
gauntlet
guy.
match by storm.
CM Punk. Holiday have like super finishes. I'll hit one finisher to make him the health. After that, I'll use my super finisher.
Undertaker DDT. The energy in here is palpable. Something truly special is unfolding before our eyes.
Crank in the head.
Put the corner now. Up top here, facing a sea of people. I don't know how much more damage this superstar can sustain.
We're about to find out all the way from the top.
Oh, my God.
It's going to take a certain kind of willpower to keep going after being taken down like that.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
That's going to be the end right there.
Straight into the pin. 2 count. The Undertaker gets the win.
Here is your winner, The Undertaker.
What a way to survive the gauntlet.
The Undertaker taking out the opposition as usual.
When the dead man enters the ring, he brings hell with him. Tonight, it powered him to victory.
That was good. Let's be Let's go.
Underground matchup underway, and the only way to win this one is by knockout or submission. No
Oh my
pinfalls, no
God.
countouts, and obviously, no rope breaks.
Underground is a place to prove your mettle, to show that you really are as tough as you say you are.
A familiar but foreign domain for these superstars looking to take each other down in the most visceral way possible. It's time for a fight, gentlemen. Into a nice takedown. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Oh, no. That was a rough fall to the ground.
Kick to the back.
Hope you got your running shoes tied tight, boys. We might need to bolt out of here.
Cena warding him off. Calculating the next move here. Oh, man. Totally helpless at the moment. Oh, my God. And he re-enters into the ring.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
110th Street Slam.
Finds a counter for the dead man. Stops that offense from connecting.
Evasive maneuvering there.
John Cena with a rough blow there. Michinoku driver. Corey, Underground is so unique. How does a competitor leave here with a victory?
You have to focus around the specific ways to win the match since there are only a few. It's knockout or submission, so fight your instinct to exert energy executing a pinning combination. It won't do anything for you.
Off the ropes.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already. Ooh, elbow strike. Quick back elbow detours that offense.
Whoa, monkey flip.
I love it.
Measured up and first drop. An all-timer like Cena, not afraid to let his competition know what he thinks of him.
Sent straight into the post. Just vicious.
All the way to the floor. Hard to recover from that.
Whoa, what a landing. Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
Bringing this back into the ring. Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
Oh, no. My God. Decided to take a leap of faith and paid the price.
Oh.
Wait, do we have super finisher? No, John Cena doesn't have super finisher.
And avoids taking any damage.
Not looking good in this position.
Not the fall that hurts, it's the sudden stop at the end.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Hopefully, bye-bye.
Picked up and being carried around now. Oh no, referee falling prey to the chaos in the ring.
We'll take things into the ring.
Big clothesline. Left hook in the mush.
Look at the power from Cena.
Cena with a face buster. The C-Nation is coming alive.
Cena doing whatever it takes to overwhelm Taker.
Oh, shit.
Boom. A leg drop.
Taking out the knee. And Cena's able to evade.
With the lariat.
Yes.
Look at the power from Cena. Face first.
Measured up and
First drop.
This might be Cena's moment. The Undertaker could be in trouble. Oh, hard shot right into the post.
Oh my God, bro.
Uh-oh. Elbow drop.
stomp to the leg.
What the leg? Oh, the leg toss. Boom! Good defense from him. And a reversal from The Undertaker.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
John Cena.
Bye-bye.
Cena can put it away here.
Heading back into the ring now.
No idea where this one's heading.
Clearing off our desk. What could be the thought process here?
I don't think it's anything good.
I don't know if there's anything I can watch.
Undertaker, come here.
These superstars' bodies must be racked with excruciating pain.
This is the true testament. Who can dig down, pull the lever, and become the aggressor?
Undertaker. This is the
last
point. I believe they're going for it.
Last right. Can that keep Cena down?
This is what we want. Come here, come here. Look, come here.
Look at this now, draping his opponent over the announce desk. Taking things to another level now. And that will do it. Not getting up from that one, so it's called.
Here is your winner,
It's over John Cena. He grabs the victory here tonight.
Did you expect anything else? And you can just see the war wounds from this grueling underground match.
I don't know if either one of them is even walking away, honestly.
That was too good, bro.
Here we go. Underground matchup officially underway.
No pinfalls, no countouts, no ropes to save you. The official's only out here to call the submission or the knockout. So you better be prepared to either be the one to put someone down or the one who takes a little unexpected match.
Nasty drop.
And Reigns is really fired up.
Oh, man, he's getting ready to pull the trigger.
Through the air. And connects.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
And something the WWE Universe needs to keep in mind is that once you compete in the underground, you're simply never the same. You're a changed person on one level or another.
Yeah, Byron, this is not a match you go into lightly just by choosing to be in this match. These two superstars are both willing to destroy themselves in order to silence the other. It's a dangerous mindset to be in, for sure. Ooh, and he stops that
shit.
offense. No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
So much torque on the knee and ankle.
Boom! Stepping through. Sharpshooter. Now the sharpshooter's in. Trying to roll over on their back. They do when they get out.
Power slam incoming. No.
From behind into an inverted DDT.
Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response.
Hoisted up high here. He gets into the ring. And saw what was coming there.
Oh, and goes tumbling to the outside.
From the top.
All the way to the outside.
From up top, right onto the target, outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
Oh, what is right hand?
Superman punch, baby.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch. Lots of counters from each athlete.
Look out below!
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Caught in a bad spot. Oh! Unparalleled intensity from Roman Reigns.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now.
Reigns turns that around. From the top. Crash and burn.
A terribly risky move, and it did not pay off.
Icarus could have done it better.
He gets out of the way.
Taking this fight back into the ring.
I'm going to send you flying.
Driven right into the post. And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
Getting out of harm's way.
Oh!
CM Punk escapes the attack.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Turns that back on CM Punk. Fends off the attack with an elbow.
How insulting is that?
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Oh, that big boot.
Big foot on the top. What? Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
Turned inside out with a desperation clothesline.
Kick right to the back of the leg.
Connects the fist to the face. Great counter.
What a display of strength here. He's able to reverse it.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
These superstars are ready to take this fight wherever it wants to go.
Go inside
even
now.
right into the announcer's area.
Bro,
He's able to slip away from that.
And here he is, heading back into the ring. Counters! Ooh, clothesline! No love lost between these superstars right now, really trying to prove who the better man truly is.
Hurry.
Spin kick to the midsection. Oh, and Roman fights back.
Oh my goodness. Falls all the way to the floor.
How to spear?
Blast off. Good Lord. Taking flight.
They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
CM Punk ready to end things.
Punk with his opponent in position.
Boom! GTS. Can Reigns recover from that?
Clutch a hamstring. And listen to this place. And Punk gets countered there.
And Reigns unleashes the Superman punch.
Punk's got the Anaconda Vice in.
CM Punk with the Anaconda.
Got it. And Punk is your winner.
Here is your winner,
Roman Reigns displeased, failing to capture the win here.
What a fight we just witnessed, gentlemen.
This showed what an underground match was meant to be. Nothing flashy, just in your face fighting with one winner and one loser.
We will start one normal AI match this time. I will be the referee. We just started this match now. We are referee. I'm the guest referee, dude.
And with John Cena in the ring as guest referee, calling all the shots, I think this match is in very good hands.
Even I have to agree. Cena respects the rules, and we'll expect the same from these competitors.
We'll see if these superstars test the limits of Cena's patience as this match goes on. And he counters. Oh, come on. What the hell is this ref doing? Looking to finish this one early.
Hey, how to check this pin?
And the Undertaker with a quick kick out.
Too soon.
Okay.
Step
Press
up
K,
Enziguri.
Control K, I will do referee.
Making way towards the top rope.
Lift off.
Oh, God. Terrible landing on the outside.
Crashed and burned on the outside. The worst case scenario when you go high risk.
And Kofi fights back.
Easy job.
Back and forth trading reversals.
Corey, what do you think The Undertaker needs to do here to get it done tonight?
He needs to be relentless, Cole. The Undertaker's at his best when he's grinding his opponents down, when he's coming at them with a seemingly unending barrage of offense.
Kick down low, all tied up. Is this enough to do it?
Gets his shoulder up right before two.
Standard officiating there for sure.
Referee showing zero favoritism at that moment.
He's looking banged up here, guys.
What are we going to see here? The wheels are turning.
Here we go.
All the way. Kofi transmitting the power of positivity right about now. What a cross body.
Look at Kingston. Top rope.
Sky high. Nobody home. Kofi escapes a predicament. DDT by The Undertaker.
Looks like that really got him there.
And The Undertaker with that heavy-hitting offense right now. DDT!
Is this it? Is this the end? And he gets the shoulder up before two.
And that was a by-the-book pin count.
Our guest referee showing superb reaction skills, not missing a thing.
Our guest official has got to be kidding. What is he doing? Boom!
Thanks for coming.
Easy job.
In the center of the ring.
Oh, by an overhead kick. You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Cross body. He goes for the cover. Kicked out.
It was an even count. Great job by the ref.
And keeping attention to the official, I saw no fault with his count at all there.
Kofi got countered there. This guy's got to be kidding me. Sure, it's all about you. You're not refereeing or anything.
Yeah,
Kick right to the knee. This could be it here, guys. Wrapping him up.
look at this.
Yes, La Maestro, shoulders down.
Stops the count before it, too.
Our guest referee with a textbook count.
You can't say our ref messed around with his cadence during that pin.
Effective counter.
Things can go in any direction when there's a special guest referee. It depends on how well they do their job.
Sometimes we'll see alliances.
Oh, this is what you...
Look at the ups. Frankensteiner.
An unbelievable sequence from Kofi.
Any attempts of offense from The Undertaker are being...
From the top.
Double axe handle.
Just as expected, Cena's been on the ball tonight in terms of his officiating. Right down the middle.
I gotta say, our referee has been displaying an expert knowledge of the officiating handbook.
Yeah, been doing so good, we might be seeing the start of a new career.
I think we're about to see a masterful pinning combination.
Oh, my. Oh, wow. This could be a victory. And he manages to kick out at one.
Nice work fighting off the pin attempt.
You can't accuse our guest referee of going into business for him.
Shoulders down. This could be it. No, a kick out.
And that was an honest count. No one can argue that.
Looks like our special referee knows the importance of his respect.
Batten down the hatches. These two are loading.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what. This could be it. He could win it all here. And he fights it off.
How?
Lifted up. What's next?
Right across the larynx.
He has to be in a world of hurt here.
This is where you really find out what someone's made of.
He is trying to get up, but it is not going well.
Watch out. Oh, man, he landed rough there.
Kofi getting set. Could be one move from victory.
Avoids the kick. Boom! Answers with one of their own.
What a knockout punch. Oh, man. The Russian leg sweep. Undertaker is pinned. This might be over. And Undertaker barely escapes the pin.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver. All right, now he's looking for anywhere to break out of this, and he does.
Oh, man.
This could be it. It could end right here.
He breaks the ref's count before 2.
And the referee is not playing favorites here.
That officiating's almost too good. In fact, I'd say it's suspiciously fair and balanced. We've seen epic.
Here we go. It's popping off. Ooh. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
The official will not be intimidated.
Kofi with the setup.
Oh, SOS.
2 breaks the count.
If the ref continues to count like that, he's just going to make a mockery of this match.
This ref obviously missed the lesson on counting pins.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Arm drag reversal.
Splash! Taking out the arm, great strategy.
And I don't know how much longer this can continue.
But I highly doubt anybody's going to...
Kofi Kingston! Kofi was perfectly on target.
The cover! And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
It does not get much tougher than The Undertaker. And a kick out there is the greatest proof we have seen in this match.
No two ways about it, guys. Kingston could taste that one, and he's probably sick over it right now.
Precarious position for both superstars.
Oh, gosh.
Back suplex. Spine crushing.
Listen to this place. It's electric. Whip back into the ring.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
It is locked in. STF applied. This STF. STF. No. Well-placed elbow is the key to escape.
Getting set up in the corner now. Saw it coming and slowed it down with the back elbow.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Here's the cover. Undertaker for the win. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
Okay, Rev, take your time. Check your shoes, too, while you're down there.
Yeah, I don't think a referee is going to... The time has arrived to rest in peace.
Tombstone pile driver.
Big problem for Kofi Kingston.
Makes a cover. And that'll do it. It's finally over with the win.
Here is your winner, The Undertaker!
A monumental win for The Undertaker here tonight.
Some people might love how Cena called this match. Some people might hate it. But you can't deny he did his best given the circumstances.
Here we go, guys. Bloodline rules are in effect. And with Roman Reigns involved, this is going to be a match to remember.
Yeah, Reigns knows all about taking advantage.
Okay guys, thanks for joining the stream. Now I'm going to end the stream. Thanks for joining.